We are here. Guys, what is going on? Excuse me. I wanted to wait to start it at least a little bit because I need to conserve my voice. What even is this? This is like week 3. What are we doing? All right, guys, we've got major action going on right now. How about Michigan? Oh, yeah, we'll talk about Kansas. We will talk about Kansas. Michigan. Guys, Michigan's not very good. Let's just call it what it is. They're not. And the weird thing with Michigan is they have such a great pass rush, or at least they've been so good against Indiana. And last week, Mike Morris out of nowhere. It's amazing how much pressure they can generate. But Michigan, people keep talking about Michigan being a top 5 team. I don't see it, folks. They keep telling me Michigan is better than Clemson. Guys, we have huge games coming up. I've never seen this many games start at around the same time. It's unbelievable. Oklahoma is so good. Dude, Oklahoma is not going to make a bowl. Oklahoma's not making a bowl. Kansas, how about Kansas's backup quarterback? Amazing. And we've got Maryland. Oh, this is huge for Maryland. Maryland football needs this win really bad. Michigan is going for a crazy backdoor cover. They would need another score after this one. But that would be crazy if Michigan somehow covers the 22-point spread. Maryland is in line for a game-winning field goal. Michigan moving downfield. They want to try and distance themselves. Eastern Michigan. This is a great rivalry between these two schools. Eastern Michigan, what a win for them. Ohio, easily dispatching Akron. And guys, this game, we need the scoring to stop in the Georgia Southern game. Oh my God. There were 2 touchdowns scored within the first, 3 minutes of it. It's amazing. And I have the under, of course. We've got Liberty UMass kicking off. We've got Virginia Tech Pittsburgh kicking off. East Carolina taking on Tulane. We've got a MAC battle. Kent State, Miami of Ohio. I like Miami of Ohio. How about Georgia? That line is dropping. It's at 27.5. They're kicking off as they host Auburn. Texas Tech and Oklahoma State. That line is up to 10.5. Utah, UCLA. The line is down to 3. It was at 3.5. This is crazy. We've got Wisconsin, Northwestern, Tulsa, and Navy. We've got more MAC games. And then there's the Ohio State, Michigan State, Ole Miss, and Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt looking for a major upset in that one, guys. Don't be surprised. Washington, Arizona State. I like Arizona State to win that game straight up. Duke, Georgia Tech. Duke is now trending as 4-point favorites. North Carolina and Miami, and then the 6 o'clock games, whatever, those will be later. But Mayan Williams for Ohio State, the major story, not playing. Just a weird situation with Ohio State and injuries. It seems like they get so many of them. Did Maryland kick that walk-off field goal? Oh, this would be such a big win for What happened? What happened? Oh my God. That's got to be a joke. Oh. Wait, they scored a touchdown and missed the 2-point conversion. Oh my goodness. Wait, they got the 2-point conversion? No. They had to get a 2-point conversion and they didn't get it. That's how Maryland lost. So that's bad news for the Big Ten. Guys, Maryland seriously could have been ranked. And now here comes Michigan trying to blow out Indiana. Not surprising. Tennessee's for real. 30-14. Yeah, I mean, Tennessee did get a major benefit there, guys. Let's be honest. When you go back and you watch the first play of that game, the fumble by LSU, it's basically a death sentence, that first play. Purdue, the Wake Forest of the Big Ten, maybe. I mean, Purdue gets back-to-back major wins there. Last week against Minnesota, but they're not going to be ranked. They're 4-2 right now. It's like a pressure cooker in here. I mean, we got the sun coming in and everything. But we are waiting for, the Arkansas. Guys, these college injuries are just screwing me. I do not understand. KJ Jefferson. First, Dylan Gabriel, I don't think it would have mattered. Like, we saw what happened with Quinn Ewers just torching them. And Oklahoma, they're not going to make a bowl. It's disgusting. I said Ohio was going to cover. This game is getting a little ridiculous. We need the scoring to subside. Slow down in the Georgia State game. Maybe it could stay 27-10. We got to get this. It's just ridiculous that they score 2 touchdowns in a minute to start the game. It makes no sense. South Florida, one of the most epic ups. Wow. So Ben Bryant is 7 of 8 for 97 yards and 2 touchdowns, and they're losing to South Florida. South Florida coming into this game, 28-point underdogs, and we've got UMass already backed up with a 2nd and 21. Liberty should annihilate UMass. I'm guessing they had a holding play. We've got Texas. You know what? I'm going to have to go to this Texas Tech game probably because I do not have Fox on this TV. Because I can get Fox on my phone. That's it. Ewers missed a bunch of easy. Yeah, dude, what an absolute joke that game was. Unbelievable. We just watched the Jets versus Browns of college football last night. What was it? The Rutgers game? Yeah. So South Florida is up on Cincinnati right now. What even is this? I think I'm watching ESPN right now. But I'm still trying to. No, I don't want to do that. This is annoying without It's not even a remote. This is not a remote. I'm trying to go to these games. I like Miami of Ohio to upset Kent State outright. So do a lot of models. We'll see if that happens. I like, Ohio to cover the spread. They should cover it. Man, that did 291 passing yards in the first half. Wow, this game, the over easily hit. And Michigan is up 31-10. Guys, Michigan is a total fraud. I'm sorry. They're a fraud. They're a fraudulent team. Houston. Oh, the Houston game. Yes. Dude, I hate Houston football. The 1 week I tell people, Houston is just, even when you pick Houston, it's pulling teeth with them. Glad I left Florida minus. What happened in that Florida game? Can somebody, I don't want to go down to it. I know Florida was winning by 7 and then Anthony Richardson threw an interception. But did Florida win that game by 7? That was a lower scoring game than I expected. Yeah, I'm just going to have to go to this Texas Tech Oklahoma State game until the Ohio State Michigan State game starts. We've got Oklahoma State with the ball right now. Michigan and Indiana, it's a 21-point game, so Indiana would still, you would think, cover. But yeah, there's a lot of Purdue fans that are extremely happy. Aiden O'Connell, what a game for him. What a win on the road. And Maryland, that is a death blow to Maryland football. You're in the Big Ten East. You've still got Ohio State. You've still got Penn State. You need to beat Purdue at home. You're 3-point favorites. You're probably going to get ranked if you win that game. And we've got Texas Tech with an incompletion. Texas Tech trying. I think Oklahoma State got the ball first and they went 3 and out or something. So Texas Tech with a decent start here. And guys, the models were saying take the under. I believe it closed at 68. The under 68 in this Texas Tech Oklahoma State game. How about Eastern Michigan? You want to talk about what a joke or how crazy college football is? Eastern Michigan barely beats UMass. This game, we can't even see the updates on it. I guess I don't want to see the updates. Oh my God, UMass is driving. It makes no sense. How is that even possible? Kent State with the ball at their own 1? Is that legitimate? Auburn, 3rd and 6. Yeah, guys, I think it's going to be a long day for Auburn. It'd be crazy if Auburn could pull up the upset, though. That would be amazing. All these games, early first quarter. Texas Tech is driving a little bit. Gators won 24-17. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of expected. Florida, I'm surprised Florida. Nevada -3.5 was amazing loss for me. Dude, those games are on so freaking late in my area. I mean, that game doesn't start till 10:30 for me. But yeah, all the data said, I mean, Nevada's so bad, but I mean, Colorado State was up 14-0 in the first quarter. I was like, that's fucked. Thoughts on the Kansas game? You got to give Kansas a lot of credit. I'm not going to overreact to TCU. You know, TCU, the receiver, Johnson, amazing game, over 200 yards. We understand all of that. But, you know, TCU is going to get a lot of hype here. Let's be real. Kansas was missing their quarterback basically the entire second half. Backup QB at Kansas just can't be very good, but TCU defense had no... Yeah, I don't know. That kid was... How about Kansas's backup quarterback coming in throwing 4 touchdowns in a half? Who is Big Noon for next week? It's not Ohio State, thank God. That Big Noon is such a ridiculous charade. I don't know if you guys were watching the Indiana-Michigan game. The commercials, oh my God. And Texas Tech scores a touchdown 3 minutes into this game. That's not a good sign for the under. But Texas Tech right now up 7-0 on Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State, the number 7 team in the country. This is the parity we expect. I would certainly not be surprised if an upset happened here. Who you got? UNC versus Miami. Flip a coin, brother. Flip a coin. I think it's a situation where you would expect maybe UNC, but we really need this. Georgia State, Georgia Southern game, there can't be any more scoring. I mean, my God. So it looks like there's 2 minutes left. Ohio looks like they're going to cover. Impressions of the Purdue-Maryland game. Listen, that's a major blown opportunity for Maryland. Major blown opportunity. They probably would have been ranked or at least right on the outside, moving to 5-1. You're at home. You're 3-point favorites. You've still got to face Ohio State and Penn State. You have to beat Purdue at home in that situation. And Purdue, that's back-to-back big wins. You're 4-2. Build some momentum. I would have to look at their schedule as we see this Wisconsin-Northwestern game that I think will go under. That has just kicked off. And we've got Wisconsin at their own 17, so that is good news there. We've got East Carolina and their high-powered offense. This is an underrated game. East Carolina and Tulane. We all know Tulane is 4-1, but East Carolina has a really good offense. Looks like they got to stop, and now they have the ball. They're in the red zone. East Carolina going for an upset. Ball State driving early against Central Michigan. Toledo up 7-0. We love the over 59. I think the line closed at 60. We love the over on that one. UAB already up 7-0 on Middle Tennessee. And of course, because it's Fox, this game still has not kicked off. The 3:30 UCLA versus Utah game. It's currently 3:45 in that game. I'm telling you what, Fox is just a charade, guys. There's so many commercials when you have Fox games. The Big Noon is the worst, though. And Toledo, no, that's glitched. They're not up 14-0. Why does it glitch like this? They're glitching it again. There's no way they scored 2 touchdowns that quickly. Maybe that'd be great for the over. Oh my God, it's a pick 6 and the over's a lock. And the over's a lock. 4 minutes into the game, it's 14-0. And Toledo is the best team in the MAC. This is what I say, guys. Toledo is the best team in the MAC. I mean, this game, Jesus, man. Just get this game to the half. Get it to the half at 27-10, and we can try and work with it a little bit. Purdue might win the West. Who knows who's going to win the West, man? I'm guessing Purdue or Maryland. It would be great to see Purdue in Indianapolis. We've never seen Purdue make the Big Ten championship. Actually, we've never seen Minnesota. So it's either Minnesota or Purdue from the West right now. Get some new blood into Indianapolis, and they'll face off against Ohio State. Over-under on Kentucky versus South Carolina. I saw Will Levis was a game-time decision. These college injuries, I'm staying away from them. I'm just staying away from college injuries, guys. It's a joke right now. Thoughts on the Stanford-Oregon State game? Yes, so Oregon State's starting quarterback is out. Stanford, the line moved 3 points. I said take Stanford plus the 7. I think Stanford wins that game outright. If you guys don't know, Stanford has not covered a spread in their last 11 games. So I think that means they're due, and we've got an onside kick attempt by Texas Tech, and they have recovered, and we've got an upset brewing. Oklahoma State, wow, an onside kick. Texas Tech scores a touchdown. They're up 7-0. They execute a perfect onside kick. And we've got a team on upset alert already in the 3:30 window right now. We've already got a team on upset alert. And we've got UGA getting the football back after a punt from Auburn. Let's see this game update. Finally, this game starts. Utah and UCLA. I like Utah. Purdue's remaining schedule: home to Nebraska, at Wisconsin, bye, home to Iowa, at Illinois, at Northwestern, at Indiana. So at Wisconsin will be interesting. I want to see how Wisconsin plays with Jim Leonard. At Illinois could be tough. You got to beat Iowa. You got to beat Northwestern. You got to beat Indiana. That's a very manageable schedule. Not surprising because it's the West. Not surprising. The Purdue game with Northwestern is home. All right, man, that's fine. If it's home or away, I would expect them to beat Northwestern no matter what. Tennessee will be ranked 6th. Yeah, they're going to rank Tennessee as high as possible. Guys, next week, Alabama travels to Tennessee. They're going to want to rank. They might try and move Tennessee above Michigan. I don't think they'll do it. They're going to juice Tennessee's ranking up as high as possible. CBS gets that game 3:30. That's going to be like a 1v6, 1v5 type matchup. That is possibly the game of the year, and I think Tennessee beats Alabama next week. I think Tennessee beats Alabama. And Oklahoma State's getting the ball back. Was there an offsides? Oh, that's so disappointing. It would have been nice to see that work. So, wow, Oklahoma State gets the ball at the 35 of Texas Tech to start their drive. Oh, Georgia is already struggling, guys. It's 3rd and 7. They're about to go 3 and out. I've been telling people and they go 3 and out. They go 4th and 1. Unless Kirby goes for it, they're going to go 3 and out. UMass with the ball. Okay, that game's real. We're going to need Liberty to start scoring a little bit. But 10 minutes left in the first quarter. See, this is not, it's a joke when all of the models are saying it. And Oklahoma State, wow, what a play. Wow. An amazing touchdown there for Bryson Green. Shout out to him, a receiver for Oklahoma State. 7-8. Wow. The over looks amazing. And they missed a field goal? Wisconsin missed a 35-yard field goal. What are you going to do? It's college kicking. Braylon Allen had good success on that first drive. 4 carries, 36 yards. Pittsburgh with the ball. Looks like Virginia Tech punted. And Pittsburgh's going to be backed up at their own 5, I believe, if that math is correct. East Carolina driving again. I guess they might have had an interception or a turnover on downs. Central Michigan with the ball after Ball State didn't do anything. Northern Illinois possibly starting a drive. UAB already up 14-0. So they're minus 10 or 9.5. That looks really good right now against Middle Tennessee. Michigan had close wins versus unranked teams. Has close win. Yeah, I would be fine if they put Tennessee above Michigan, dude. I trust me, I don't like Michigan. At least, I think Michigan's pass rush looks good. It'll be, when they actually face good teams, how good will it be? I don't know. I know they face Penn State next week, so we'll see. But I will say, if you want to look at a silver lining, if you're a Michigan fan, your pass rush is ridiculous right now. It's crazy. What's the score on the Michigan? They didn't cover. Michigan, I don't think ended up covering. I think it was 31-10. Auburn getting the ball at their own 15. I would say the under is going to hit in that game. Kent State starting at their own 1. A 59-yard punt down to the 1-yard line. Holy crap. So this Akron, Ohio game is in the second half. Look at this dude. 17 of 18, 300 yards in one half. That is crazy. So the 4 o'clock games, there's actually a good amount of 4 o'clock games as well, which is kind of different because normally we get mostly just 3:30 games, but there are legitimate 4 o'clock games. We have Utah right now looking at a 3rd and 6 from midfield. That'll be a very important play early in that game. I think Utah wins that game. Northwestern getting the ball back after the missed field goal. It'll be interesting to see. Oh, there's Northern Illinois already driving. They're 27 yards out. And then the Ohio State-Michigan State game. Ohio State closing -27. We'll see if they cover. Ole Miss is closing -17. Washington -13.5. These are all 4 o'clock games as well. And we have Miami as a 4-point favorite. I have no clue what to make of the Miami-North Carolina game. I'd probably say take the over. But the problem is Miami's looked so bad, but they're coming off a bye. You know, they're a team that they're going to want to play better. They have, I think, a good enough coach to where I would trust they would play better. North Carolina is kind of underrated. They're 4-1, but I still don't think their defense is any good. Do you think A&M will upset Bama? No. I think Alabama's winning that game, and Bryce Young is not playing. So they're saying he's questionable right now, but he's not playing. So, and it doesn't surprise me. Alabama knows they can win just by running the ball against A&M, and A&M, you know, A&M, Max Johnson got injured or something in practice, and he's out for the year now. I got to get going, but are you going to be on here later? I don't know how long I'm going to be on, man. It's tough. I have to conserve my voice. If I start talking a ton, my voice is just going to get effed. So maybe if I stop talking for a minute, guys, it's just because I can't continue. I need to find something online or something to deal with it when I do these live streams. Like, you don't realize you're just talking just straight for an hour and a half. Like, I need to find something to do it. Looks like Northern Illinois. Well, this is a long drive for Northern Illinois. We would love to see them score a touchdown. FSU +3.5. FSU, no, I don't like them +3.5. I like NC State to win that game, but I don't have a bet on that, man. I would say do whatever you want, but I would say I would take NC State. We've got Northwestern at midfield. We'll see how that Wisconsin defense does. Utah punts, but they do pin UCLA back. Texas Tech right now moving to midfield. I'm going to switch this game right now to ABC, and we're going to see the Ohio State, Michigan State. I'm probably just going to leave it on that. It's very hard to switch channels right now with this streaming. But I am going to go, it's like ESPN 3 is what this is under. Let me just switch this. Yeah, I mean, Texas Tech, Oklahoma State, that game's going to be crazy. I mean, if you have the over, you're probably already fucked. I'll be honest. I mean, or excuse me, if you have the under, I don't see, I mean, it's already 7-7. Good luck. What's up, bro? Oregon and Kentucky upset. Yeah, I think Oregon loses outright. Honestly, I just do that to troll Oregon fans, and just because the whole situation with Georgia, I don't know if Oregon's going to lose. And then Kentucky, I mean, we'll see with their quarterback, man. I mean, the college injuries are just ridiculous right now. It's KJ Jefferson. When was KJ Jefferson injured? So suddenly he's not playing? Suddenly Mayan Williams is out? There's so many of these injuries that nobody knows about. I can't even go to this game yet. I have to wait. Toledo over. Did Northern Illinois score? Northern Illinois. Where's this game? Oh, they did score. Yeah, dude, the over. Oh, it's a lock. If you got them over, I mean, either over 59 or over 60, you're talking about 21 points in the first quarter at this point. Yeah. My overs, they're lethal, man. I'm telling you. They are lethal. Thoughts on USC versus Washington State? What I'll say, USC is going to lose a game we don't expect them to lose. I don't think it's going to be this week, but it certainly could be. But just my 2 cents, I think they win at home. They're 13.5-point favorites, but their turnover rate is not sustainable. They're like +20 in turnovers. They're going to have a game where it doesn't work out, and we'll see how they do. Middle Tennessee is driving. The over looks great in that game. Central Michigan driving, but it's 3rd and 10. Central Michigan, Central Michigan is 1-4. That's the team that Penn State struggled with a little bit. That surprises me. We have Wisconsin. Oh my God, the under. The under is phenomenal. Wisconsin 1st and 10 at their own 2, halfway through the first quarter. UCLA trying to put together a little drive. Dorian Thompson-Robinson with a 2-yard run, and they get out of their own end zone. They're at their own 23. We have Georgia beginning their drive at their own 43, so good field position for them. 3 punts in this Georgia-Auburn game, and frickin' UMass. Oh my God. Man, UMass is playing better. There's no... I mean, that is not a good sign. I don't know how UMass scores there. Has Liberty even had the ball? Has Liberty had the ball? Washington State will cover. Yeah, we'll see. Thoughts on Oklahoma versus Texas? Oklahoma, guys, this just shows you how hard it is to sustain 10-win, 11-win seasons over and over and over and over and over again. You're seeing it with Oklahoma. Oklahoma's a bad team. And let me just say my take on Dillon Gabriel and the concussion. I think if the NFL situation with Tua doesn't happen, Dillon Gabriel is playing. I know it's a weird thing, it's a conspiracy, but I think both college football and the NFL are being uber proactive right now with anything related to a concussion. For instance, imagine if Dillon Gabriel gets fully cleared, goes out, and gets another hit to his head today. They don't want to deal with that. So they're telling everyone, listen, if there's a concussion, the kid needs to sit for a week. We don't care if he's cleared. We're not dealing with the negative press. If Dillon Gabriel goes out there and gets another concussion like Tua did, I mean, Tua was cleared. And then they blame, Miami. Miami's like, listen, he got cleared. I don't know what. It's just unfortunate. This is what happens in football. Sometimes you get concussions and it's terrible. But listen, I think if the Tua situation doesn't happen, Dillon Gabriel is playing today. Oklahoma was desperate. They needed that game, and they had no chance with the backup. I thought Dillon Gabriel was going to play. That's my fault. The KJ Jefferson thing, nobody knew. Nobody knew KJ Jefferson was going to be out. I randomly see the line get updated, and suddenly Mississippi State goes from 7-point favorites to 9.5. What happened? And apparently KJ Jefferson was injured. Utah getting the ball back, so we've got a few punts early in that one. We've got Georgia into Auburn territory. They're 28-point favorites. We have Miami of Ohio up on Kent State, 3-0. They were a major love by all the analytical models to win that game outright. We've got UAB and Middle Tennessee State going back and forth. And the 4 o'clock games are just about to get started. Ohio State, Michigan State, Ole Miss at Vandy. And we've got some other good ones too. Washington at Arizona State. Thoughts on BYU versus Notre Dame? I like Notre Dame. Notre Dame, I think, is now 4-point favorites, I believe. I do like Notre Dame to win that game personally. I think Notre Dame is undervalued now because everyone's going to react to them losing to Marshall. It was a horrible loss, but they rebound and they crush a decent, North Carolina team. BYU was overrated significantly by the public. They struggle against Utah State. They struggle against Wyoming. They're not the 16th best team in the country. No analytical model supports that. So I would say that Notre Dame's going to win that game. We'll see what happens. He should sit the rest of the season, Dillon Gabriel or Tua. I mean, listen, if they're cleared, you can't just sit players the rest of the season if they get concussions. That's just what happens in football. Nobody would be playing, or there'd be a lot of guys out. It is what it is. I mean, I'm sure they're going to sit Tua for multiple weeks as a public perception thing because you can't keep putting him back out there. And if he keeps getting concussions, they're going to sit him for the NFL told Miami, you need to sit him for multiple weeks because it is a horrible look. That type of stuff can kill the NFL. The concussion stuff, The head trauma, it is horrible for football. They want no negative press on that. We are going to switch now, and we should be able to get this. Oh, we got MLB playoffs going on. The Seattle Mariners and the Blue Jays, they're starting off. Can we go to this Ohio State game, please? I mean, they're not even advertising it. I got to go over to find it. There it is. All right, so I'm switching over to it. I think it's supposed to be sunny in East Lansing. Oh, it says your event's about to begin. Can I scroll? I mean, dude, I've been scrolling, I'll just keep scrolling all day, basically, man. Auburn getting the ball back. We will see what they do. They're at their own. They're not going to do anything. Bennett is 4 of 6 for 10 yards. So the Georgia offense is still a train wreck. It's still a train wreck. South Florida, this is just a horrible. I think Cincinnati comes back and wins this, but this is not a good look for them. Yeah, that the Guardians game is in extras. What is it? 0-0 still? Will Notre Dame? No, I don't think Notre Dame's going to be ranked. I mean, they'll be close. I think they need a win. If they win this week and next week, I think they'll be ranked. So Michigan State can't even. Well, maybe it is a sellout. I don't know. So I'm watching this Ohio State-Michigan State game. There's a lot of red. Michigan State does struggle to sell out their stadium sometimes. No. So Akron just scored? Oh, my God. Shut up. There's no way Akron is... Did they seriously... What even happened in this game? There's no way there's... Did they score and then they got the ball back and they're in the red zone? See, this is glitch. Yeah, okay. No, that's they did score, but they're not in the red zone again. I hate when it does that. Eastern Michigan in the Barstool Bowl. I don't know what that is, man. Are they going to the Barstool Bowl? I don't know. Eastern Michigan. I mean, isn't it maybe a MAC school? Isn't that the Arizona Bowl? Duke, Georgia Tech. I like Georgia Tech to win outright. Yeah, so we should see a lot of Trevion Henderson. You would hope Ohio would be able to score here. I mean, Jesus. Akron is putting up some points. The over is going to hit in that game. Auburn still at their own 6. I'd like to know who gets the ball in this Ohio State game. Utah, UCLA, Utah with the ball, their own 46, 3rd and 14. Wisconsin, there's no way there's 7 minutes left in this game. There's just not. This game's got to be towards the end of the first quarter. Wow, Pittsburgh and Virginia Tech putting up some points early. Looks like 7-7 with 2 minutes left. Boy, the under's a lock in this game. 3-0, Navy, Tulsa. Toledo with the ball at their own 39, 14-7. Miami of Ohio. Toledo in the red zone. Yes, and a touchdown. Oh my goodness. The over, folks. The over in the Toledo game. That's 28 points scored. You're looking at an over of 59, maybe 60. Yeah, Toledo might be the best team in the MAC. It's always a cluster, but they might be. I would have had Ohio State over Georgia at this point for sure. Georgia's offense is just not good enough. Utah just messed something up. All right, this game is fine. I think that the reason there's a massive section of empty seats is due to the band. Actually, I don't think it is. I see the band down there. Maybe it's the Ohio State band. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. So the scoring has stopped in this Texas Tech Oklahoma State game. UCLA Utah currently in a punt fest early. I think there's been 3 punts in that game. Auburn moving the ball a little bit. 3 of 8 for 13 yards. That's not great. But this is going to be, the under is definitely going to hit in this game. Auburn, Georgia. Imagine Georgia almost loses again. Imagine, dude. We could get it. Oh, it's 3rd and 10. You need a turnover. If you're Auburn, there's no way you're going to be able to sustain drives. Boy, they keep showing Trevion Henderson. I guess because Mayan Williams is out. Yeah, Trevion should be fine. He'll probably get like 20 carries today. Northern Illinois might be one of the best Yeah, dude, Northern Illinois, it always happens with a few schools each year where they're good, but they just get such unfortunate luck in close games like Nebraska. I mean, everyone knew about Nebraska last year, but it always happens. Like, with one team, Northern Illinois is not bad. Like, that's why I was shocked Northern Illinois is 1-4. Thoughts on UCLA? You know, right now, if I'm a UCLA fan, keep it close into the fourth quarter. That's it. Keep it close into the fourth quarter. You're the home team. That's all you have to do. So Ohio State is kicking off to Michigan State, which I would like. You know, I'm sure Ryan Day deferred. I would be shocked if Mel Tucker won the toss and wanted the football. And Georgia is punting. So Georgia already punting again for, I think, the third time. And a passing Ohio really needs to start. I mean, Ohio's quarterback can't do anything more than this. You'd think they would be able to cover this 11-point spread. 19 of 23, 30, 2 touchdowns. A white boy receiver, 6 for 141. Dude, Ohio State's special teams, man. I don't understand the strategy of doing this. Just kick the ball out of the end zone. It happens every single game. Why do you have to make it hard on yourselves? Who is fielding? Their punter? I think the UCLA spread hits. Can you talk about how lucky TCU got? TCU got away with 3 blatant calls on the last 2 plays of the game after injury to. Yeah, I mean, anytime a quarterback gets knocked out for an extended time, I'm not into TCU. The Big 12, TCU is going to lose games. The Big 12 is a mosh pit, except for Oklahoma. Oklahoma might be the worst team in that conference at this point. Thoughts on if soup is a real meal? I mean, it depends if you're sick or not. If you're not sick, I would say it's not a real meal. But if you're sick, I would say soup could be a real meal. Like if you have a fever. Boy, this thing is freaking lacking, man. This is exactly. 2nd and 9 for Michigan State. Oh my God, this thing. Yep, there it is. I'll tell you what, Ohio State's cornerbacks. There's a real issue. That's a long pass play. Cameron Brown. Oh, there's Ohio State's number 1 cornerback, Cameron Brown. They were so happy he's back. All the fans were. I don't know why people like Cameron Brown so much. We will see what these. I gotta friggin' do something with this. It's just horrible connection. 3-yard run for Michigan State. Did Virginia, that you hate to see something like that. Wisconsin scores a touchdown. You hate to see something like that if you're Virginia Tech. You're missing an extra point. You're missing a freaking extra point. Tulane is in the red zone. Can I go to my freaking channel? Jesus Christ. Navy up 10-0. Northern Illinois 3rd and 6. Now, I don't want to watch it in Spanish, man. Come on. You got to be kidding me, man. How is your first option to view this game in Spanish? I have no clue. Why would I want to watch it in Spanish? Jesus, man. Dude, all of the models loved Miami. I can't believe Miami was plus 5.5. I mean, I wouldn't celebrate it yet. Illegal touching on Michigan State. 3rd down. Man, Michigan State's driving right now. Oh my God, another one of those illegal touching plays where they come back. That happened like 3 times in the last game to Ohio State. So now That play doesn't, that's not even a bad penalty. You don't even get yardage for that. It's only 3rd and 7 for Michigan State right now. Michigan State, there's a lot, still 13 and a half minutes left. How does the clock run on that? On a penalty? On a dead ball penalty, the clock runs? 3rd and 7 for Michigan State. Wisconsin up. Utah with the ball back. You need some pass rush. I'll tell you what, that's a problem. Oh my God. And an interception. It's Ranson in the end zone. Throwing Peyton Thorne. Throwing into triple coverage. It just doesn't make sense when you've got time in the pocket, when you force a ball like that. And we've got Oklahoma State in the red zone. We've got Georgia with a very 3rd and manageable. I'm guessing they're going to score a touchdown. We're just waiting for it. We're waiting for the touchdown. Yeah, that was a good pick. Central Michigan also. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking about with Central Michigan. They gave Penn State a game. And I think, I mean, I don't know what to make of Penn State, honestly. Penn State's a solid team, but with Sean Clifford, I feel like their ceiling is pretty limited. So Ohio State gets the turnover. And the Buckeyes will start from their own 20. And we've got Toledo getting the ball back. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're reviewing this to see if they get it at their own 1. Or did he not secure the ball? Is that it? UAB already up 21-7. I'm guessing they're seeing if he secured it. It would be 4th and 7. I mean, what do you do? Does Michigan State go for it if this is incomplete? Oh, that what a waste of time. That's an interception. It's a waste of time to review it, man. It's a waste of time. Ole Miss up 3-0 early on Vandy. Not a great sign you're settling for field goals. Vandy has it near midfield. Georgia got a 15-yard penalty on a chop block. Oh, yeah, guys, give me updates on that game. Give me updates on that. They're going to have to settle for a field goal. They're at 3rd and 10. Man, 5 of 7 for 17 yards. At what point does Georgia move down? I mean, I guess we'll see how Ohio State does and stuff. But at what point is enough? And they're still reviewing it. Am I missing something? Just a waste of time. Yeah, interception stands. It was a waste of time on that review, man. Irving. We got Kyrie in the chat making an appearance. Georgia is so overrated. They blatantly cheated. Yeah, I mean, that is Nash. You are right on that. I mean, we're all shocked. It's totally mainstream. Dan Lanning laid down. Ohio State, their first offensive play. It's a short pass to Trevion. Man, Trevion looks slow, man. I don't know. He looks slow on that play. I don't like those plays to the sideline, man. Just a loss. Georgia missed the field goal. Are you going to buy a Seagate SSD for your Xbox later on? Dude, I don't know what that is. I've had a problem buying the Xboxes. I'm on my 3rd one at this point. But I'm getting the Series X now. I'm getting the Series X. Who is that? Ohio State just gave an end around. Oh, Ibuka. Yeah. Ibuka looks kind of, I would still like Ibuka to put on a little bit more mass. Does anyone agree with that? You just see him running. He looks, it's not that he just looks skinny. I don't know. Maybe that's what he's going for. He's faster. It is a missed field goal by Georgia. Get this game to the end of the first quarter tied at 0, and we've got Oklahoma State scoring. So Oklahoma State fending off the upset. We have C.J. Stroud with a bad throw to Ibuka. 2nd and 10 there. Oh my God, that game's in the bottom of the 12th. That game is in the bottom of the 12th, 0-0. Hilarious. Ohio getting the ball back. It looks like they're going to cover the 11. This game needs to just end at 27-17. That would be great. Boy, this game's been at half for a while. And Auburn, a nice 2nd and 1. Oh, Trevion Henderson with a nice gain. He was close. Ohio State already into Michigan State territory. This game barely is. There's still 12 minutes left in the first quarter on this. And it is sunny. We were expecting it to be sunny in East Lansing, but I think it is windy. Yeah, it's windy. You can tell. Utah at UCLA's 30, 3rd and 1. So Utah possibly with a touchdown drive here. You need to hold them to a field goal. If you're UCLA, you need to hold them. 1st and 10 for Ohio State. CJ Stroud wide open to Ibuka inside the 20 down to the 16. The Buckeyes in the red zone early in this one. UCLA just got a pick. Oh my goodness. That is a huge, huge play for UCLA. And we got a lower scoring game. Lower scoring. Not what I expected, but this is college football. See if it can update. This is the thing with this. It just takes a year to update. So an interception by Cam Rising. Ohio State looking for a touchdown early. Oh, what a dumb play that is, man. What a dumb play. That's the second time they've done a screen to the sideline and just a waste of a down. Worse than a waste of a down. Worse than a waste of a down. Now it's second and this is going to be a challenge for the Buckeyes. You're talking about 2nd and 13 inside the 20. The field is short. This needs to be a throw. Ryan Day really, he cannot be. Whenever Ryan Day runs the ball on 2nd and long, I lose my mind. I lose my mind. Oh, a one-on-one with Ibuka. Oh my goodness. It's Marvin Harrison Jr. who just bullied the defender for the touchdown on a jump ball. And Ohio State looking good early. A flag, it looks like defensive PI. Just 4 minutes into the game, Ohio State with a touchdown. And they deferred. This game, Michigan State needs to answer back. But yeah, you're talking about a one-on-one. And you're just better. Ooh. He kind of bobbled it there, but I think that's going to stand as a touchdown. It didn't hit the ground. You just got to make sure he had control inbounds. Make sure he has. I think he's got it. Yeah, he's got it. A 7-play, 80-yard drive, 2.5 minutes, 7-0 Ohio State. Targeting might reverse the Utah interception. So that's why the game won't update. Nope, looks like it's updated. 1st and 10 at the 15 for UCLA in a defensive slugfest in that one. Auburn tried. God, you knew Auburn was going to have to. Yeah. See, I just don't like that, man. You have to make. I understand Auburn's trying to steal a possession, but you have to make Georgia drive 70 yards. Do you know what down that was? Was it 4th and 2, 4th and 3? What was the yardage on that? Ohio State should be ranked number 1. I mean, it just depends on if Ohio State, continues to play well. We'll see what Alabama does tonight. But, I mean, that sucks if you're Auburn. Targeting stands, but turnover stands. Maybe the targeting happened during the return on the interception. That's the only thing I can think of. Oklahoma State getting control of this game versus Texas Tech. This game, I mean, my God, at Liberty, I just can't do it. UMass might be better than we thought. I don't know what it is. This game looks pretty good to be under 7-0. Other games going on. Oh, that sucks. A 4th and 11 from the 32. That's no man's land. That is no man's land. I would go for it. I mean, you're gonna have a MAC kicker attempt to. Oh my God, a pass interference, a roughing the passer. Oh, it's about to be 28-7, and Miami of Ohio is up 17-0. All of the models said that Miami of Ohio was going to win outright as 5-point underdogs, and they're up 17-0 at the end of the first. We've got a good one. Ole Miss and Vandy tied at 3. We've got Washington up 7-0. Not a great start there, but that's going to be a high-scoring game. UNC continues their good play. Drake May is 3 of 3 for 82 yards. Looks like the receiver J.J. Jones with a 74-yard touchdown. This looks like this Georgia Tech Duke game is going to be a low-scoring matchup, 2nd and 16 for Georgia Tech. So we've got major action going on. This game is not at the half. I don't know. Yeah, it does. It glitches like that. 2nd and... well, you don't want that. You don't want a loss of yardage there. Navy is up 10-7. I think I said the under was a lock. 50-yard pass out of the end zone. So UCLA is in Utah territory then. No way. Oh my God. So now Wisconsin wants to score. I think Wisconsin is up 14-0, guys. If this is correct, they just had a 50. Man, Wisconsin -10 should have been an obvious bet for all of us. But again, you can't trust Wisconsin, but it's a situation where it's the new coach, and they are in Utah territory at Utah's 48, and now they're down to the 20. I can actually watch this game on my phone if I wanted to. Let me see if I can put this game on, and I can dual cam it. I can't show the game, guys. Obviously, they're just going to take me down. Yeah, so I can literally watch this game right now, I think. 3rd and 2 from the 12. Dorian Thompson-Robinson keeps it. They're at the 6. 1st and goal for UCLA. 1st and goal, UCLA at the 6. Man, this thing is way behind. This thing has 1st and 10 at the 20. Actually, I thought this thing would have been ahead. Maybe my phone's just really... How are they at the 3? It's not even the start of the quarter. Oh my God. 47-20 in the 3rd? 22 of 24 for 382 and 3. Just kick it out of the end zone, man. Just kick it out of the end zone. There you go. There you go. Cincinnati with the ball. They're driving, not surprising at all. Oklahoma State looks like they're driving again. 1st and goal. Did Chip Kelly call a timeout? This is a huge play for UCLA. You need a touchdown. You cannot settle for field goals here. The Cleveland, that game, dude, that is a bad look for the MLB. You can't be tied at 0 in the 13th inning. It's just, they're trying to make it appeal to kids and everything. It's just not a good look. Wow, they're doing QB keepers with Peyton Thorne. Thompson-Robinson, touchdown. UCLA goes up. UCLA goes up 7-0. And I'm looking at it right now. It is the top of the 13th. And who are they pitching? I mean, who are they pitching at this point? Let's see this. I want to see Ohio State's defense get a pass rush. That was actually good that Reed dropped that. That was good. That was good for Michigan State. That would have been a significant loss. End of 1st. They're at the Auburn 22. So Georgia driving. Stenson Bennett 5 of 8 for 18 yards. Hilarious. Still hilarious. It's always funny. I don't know, man. I wouldn't overreact. UCLA's up 7-0. I wouldn't overreact. The game is far from over. 3rd and 2. Holding. It's not going to matter. Well, they're going to decline it if it is holding. Looks like holding on Michigan State, I'm guessing, and they'll decline. Yeah, holding JTT was going to get him. Decline that. Decline it. Boy, Michigan State is really going to try and, I mean, they're not taking any time off the clock. It was, yeah, decline that. 4th and 2. There's no way they go for this. There's no way they go for it. What happened here? Oh my goodness. 2nd and 4 at Auburn 16. Guys, Georgia driving right now. Georgia State driving. Ohio is crushing Akron, possibly dropping a 50-burger. And we've got a touchdown here. We're not looking good on that game. UCLA with the 7-0 lead. They're at the end of the 1st quarter. Wisconsin getting the ball back already. So Wisconsin's coaching change seems to be working out. Wow. Man, I don't know about calling for a fair catch there if you're a Buka. You got to field that ball, son. You're at the 10-yard line. You got at least 7 or 8 yards. Toledo up 28-7. So Toledo making a statement on the road. I think they're the best team in the MAC. And they're proving it right now. Miami of Ohio up big on Kent State. I'm not going to go to that Ohio State game is significantly ahead of me. Georgia Tech gets a field goal, so they're up 3-0. Arizona State looking at an important 3rd and they convert it. That's a big 3rd and 7 for Arizona State into Washington territory. Ohio State starting at their own 10-yard line. Miami. Tyler Van Dyke with a huge sack there. Wow, that's a nice run by Henderson. Looked like a loss. An 8-yard run for Trevion. East Carolina with a touchdown. That's going to be a higher scoring game. You can feel it. PAT missed. We're seeing a lot of these kickers miss PATs. Yes, trust Chip Kelly, of course. We remember that. We remember against, they're trying to get Stover open. And that was a nice, somehow it worked. Looked like kind of a mess, but it worked. Utah needs a response, guys. Utah does need a response. Georgia calling a timeout in the red zone. Georgia, I don't know where they're at. I mean, Jesus, look at Bennett's numbers. He's 6 of 9 for 24 yards. How long can this go on why do people keep acting like Georgia is a good team? Okay, so they are a good team, but like this idea that they're still number 2 is ridiculous. Mississippi State missed 2. Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going on with the PATs. They're this is not, imagine college kickers kicking NFL length PATs. I think we would have like a 50% miss rate. We would have a 50% miss rate. These kids cannot kick. They just can't kick. There's Mel Tucker. Dude, Mel Tucker needs a miracle. He needs a miracle badly right now. See, oh my goodness. It literally didn't even update for me. CJ Stroud with a pick 6. Stroud can't, yeah, that's his 3rd interception of the year. Honestly, the freaking thing didn't even update. I'm going to have to see the replay on it, but it was probably a bad pass. Unbelievable. That's not on Ohio State's defense. Can you please show the replay? Can I at least see the replay? Oh my God. Ryan Montgomery, he's a recruit. Oklahoma State with a field goal. They still won't show the... Guys, what happened is my TV literally lagged. Then it updated, and then it was Stroud throwing, and then the next frame was Brantley running it back. Jesus, man. That should give Michigan State some life. They still haven't, finally. Jesus Christ. Miscommunication. I mean, what is that, man? That's on the offense there. That's on Ryan Day and Stroud. I don't know. Well, maybe it is Ibuka. I don't know. I don't remember. Guys, if Central Michigan was somehow underdogs, it's so obvious looking at these two teams, Central Michigan 1-4, Ball State 2-3. It's so obvious that Central Michigan was going to win this game. So obvious. Toledo is a good team. Miami's still up. UAB crushing Middle Tennessee. This game tied at 7. Vanderbilt with the ball back. I'll tell you what, Ole Miss cannot generate big plays. They just can't. Arizona State with the ball, threatening. Arizona State, we need them to score here. Yeah, I wouldn't be too concerned about it yet, honestly. 7-7. I mean, if you got them at -25 or even -27, I wouldn't be too concerned with 8 minutes left in the first quarter about Ohio State not covering. I mean, Ohio State gets the ball to start the second half as well. They could very easily be up 21 going into half. I wouldn't panic about that yet. Arizona State, we need to score. Duke with the ball. I have Georgia Tech to win that game outright. North Carolina looking good. Drake May, 4 of 4 for 88 yards. They're looking good right now. This Western Kentucky UTSA game, it's going to be a really high-scoring matchup probably. The over-under at 72. How about Wyoming and New Mexico playing 37? I would take the over on that game. I'd take the over on that. Third, Northern Illinois trying to come back, trying to score. Yeah, I think Central Michigan was only -3. I mean, that's just such great value for a parity game like that. Wisconsin and Northwestern, they can't generate anything. I mean, Northwestern can't even get a first down. Liberty finally scores. If Liberty can go into the locker room up by 2 touchdowns, that's ideal. Utah needs an answer. Texas Tech needs an answer. UGA scores a 1-yard rushing touchdown, so they're up 7-0. UGA, Auburn's not going to be able to move the ball at all. There's no way. 1st and 65? Come on, man. You're trolling me. You're trolling me. So, Ole Miss has to be the most overrated team in college football. Yeah, no, I would agree. I mean, because remember when I said it was the battle of the overrateds last week with Kentucky and Ole Miss? And the team that wins is going to get even more overrated. Well, actually, that was Kentucky, I think. But, wait, Ole Miss beat Kentucky, right. That's why Ole Miss is 9th. So, Akron is on the Ohio, man, the over in this game. Pretty much every MAC game will go over. Pretty much. That's Michigan State's first interception. And, I mean, I guess you can blame C.J. Stroud. It was a miscommunication by someone. It wasn't like it was a forced pass. So, I don't know. It depends on whose fault that was. It looked like it was Ibuka or C.J. Stroud. CBS could have waited 1 week. Yep, that's exactly what I was saying. What a total mess that is. They're doing a 24-point spread. Virginia Tech, I'm seeing, is up 9-7. So Virginia Tech scores a touchdown, misses the extra point, and then they get a 2-point they get a field goal, excuse me. I just don't know what that was. I mean, he had Ibuka wide open too. I think Mizzou is one of the best 2-win teams. They're competitive. They are competitive. I need Washington moneyline or I'm going to be extremely depressed. Washington moneyline. Do you have a parlay, man? Boy, I just don't see it with Trevion this year, man. I really don't. I don't see it with this offensive line either for Ohio State. They're just not holding blocks. They're crashing down. I mean, you get a look like that. Why are you why are you running the ball on 1st and 10 if they're dropping their linebacker? I don't understand that. Throw the ball on 1st and 10 if you get a run pass look like that. Oh, this game is updating now. That's good. Boy, I'm shocked there's that much scoring. Man, I just don't like running on 2nd and long. I hate that. You got to throw the ball. If it's 2nd and long in college, you got to throw the ball. Their drive bogged down Northern Illinois. Preferably, we would like one more touchdown in this Toledo-Northern Illinois game. Get to 42 total points. Yeah, it should. I mean, you would think with 9 minutes left, but you never know. Ibuka, oh, you're ahead of me, man. You're ahead of me if Ibuka did something big. I'm watching it right now. Oh, my God. Dude, Ohio State's offense. I mean, Michigan State's secondary. It's so bad. The over is a lock in this game. 14-7 midway through the first quarter. This game started at 4 and there's still 7 minutes left. Jesus, man. They didn't even cover him. No, Michigan State's secondary, there's severe issues. Ibuka was wide open on that pick 6 too. Oh my God. I mean, come on, man. You just got to throw on every down. Vanderbilt is Vanderbilt is tied right now. See, that's the last thing you want if you're Arizona State. You need to score touchdowns. You've got to score touchdowns to keep up with Washington. You will not win college football games with field goals. You've got it. And that was it was a 53-yarder. My goodness. Looks like Duke is driving. Duke actually has a decent offense, but I still like Georgia Tech. We'll see if they can force them to a field goal in that game. Ohio State up 14-7. Miami of Ohio still strangling Kent State Toledo back, with the ball at their own 20. Navy is up 14-7. So much for the under in that game. My God. Virginia Tech is now, man, Pittsburgh was minus 14. And I heard people saying to take Virginia Tech plus the 14. I heard people saying that. This game is going by so slow. Now there's 9 minutes left. I don't know. It just seems like there's been so many drives in that game. UMass 4th and 1, punted away. Utah, man, that's not great for Utah. Not good. Yep, Teller, not good. You have to execute on the road. You can't settle for field goals. But that is a game where you've got to trust Utah's defense. It's manageable. It's 7-3. Not ideal, but at least you put points on the board. Points on the board. Choke fest at the Rose Bowl. You got to calm down. Teller, calm down. It's early in the game. I would not, man, Thomas has 13 carries. How much are they running him? 13 carries with 10 minutes left in the second quarter. Holy crap. Bryce, yeah, we knew Bryce Young was inactive. Do I still have a gaming channel? I think you're thinking of someone else. I never had a gaming channel. DTR not losing to field goals. I don't know, man. DTR is decent. I don't think he's faced the defense like this. We'll see what happens. Tulane is back in the red zone. Guys, sometimes games are just so obvious, but it's like, I don't know. Like this Tulane East Carolina game, I feel like has to go over. Man, Central Michigan choked away that scoring opportunity. They were in the red zone forever. Miami of Ohio still up. UAB crushing Middle Tennessee State, or I think they're just called Middle Tennessee. Vanderbilt is driving on Ole Miss. That would be horrible for the SEC if Ole Miss lost to Vanderbilt, but it would be great for everyone else. You would have to unrank Ole Miss. Unrank Ole Miss if they lose. What are your thoughts on Alabama and Texas A&M? Dude, backup quarterbacks are tough, but I think Alabama's going to win the game. You got to understand, Alabama at home, they lost to them last year. They're going to run the ball a ton with Gibbs. That's what they're going to do. Will they cover the 24? I have no clue because it's a backup quarterback. It's very tough. But, we know A&M and their situation with their quarterbacks. They're not going to generate much. And Alabama has a crazy defense. I think this could be a game Will Anderson goes out and just goes crazy for Alabama tonight. He might actually be the story. Will Anderson might make himself the story tonight, honestly. North Carolina ended up punting back. Miami needed that stop. Miami can't run the ball. I don't think Miami can do anything. Arizona State needs a stop badly. Vanderbilt with a touchdown. Vandy is up 10-3, it looks like. A.J. Swan with a 36-yard passing touchdown. Take Vandy plus the 17.5. I still like Ohio State, minus 27 or whatever they were. A loss, Jesus Christ. How did Stroud throw? Looked like miscommunication with Ibuka. Miscommunication by either Stroud or Ibuka. That's what it was. Just complete miscommunication. Yeah, dude, if I was an Alabama fan, I would, listen, and I'm not just saying this because I want Alabama to lose. I don't care if Alabama loses or win. If I'm an Alabama fan, I'm already deathly afraid of going to Tennessee next week. I'm deathly afraid. They have more talent than Tennessee. With an injured Bryce Young, I'm deathly afraid of going to Tennessee. We'll see. We will see. I'm going to have to reset this thing, this fucking piece of shit thing. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 for Michigan State. Still mid-first quarter there. Boy, Wisconsin is crushing Northwestern. This was so obvious. But I guess we didn't know Graham frickin' Mertz was going to go 9 of 14 for 173 yards. Who knows that? Who can predict that? Rushing touchdown. Okay, that's a good response for Pittsburgh. That's a nice response. You need to get some pressure. Get some pressure. There's just not enough. What a bad throw. Oh, come on. That's a bailout call, man. Dude, Ohio State just does not get enough pressure on the quarterback. I'm sorry. It's just, they can never get a sack. They can never get a sack. Yeah, I mean, dude, Cam Brown just, the ball severely underthrown. Turn back. Turn for the ball. Turn for the ball. What is that technique? Oh my, it's like, dude, it's like they need to be, you need to just send them to a cornerback guru for for 24 hours. Because their technique of not looking back for the ball and getting interference calls, and that's honestly on the defensive line. I mean, you give the dude 15 seconds and then he's still able to roll out. What I don't understand, how is Michigan able to generate pressure basically every play with, that's a nice play, with constant 3 stars? But Ohio State has JTT, Jack Sawyer, Zach Harrison. They can't get a sack. They cannot get a sack. It's crazy to me. It is crazy. Miami, Texas A&M always disappoint. Well, dude, Texas A&M was set up. Okay, here we go. We've got some movement with Liberty now. We've got some movement. I mean, Wisconsin, Graham Mertz is like a fucking hero. 10 of 15 for 193 and 3 touchdowns right now. It would be great to see Liberty score. Oh my God, UCLA knocking on the door to. UCLA's knocking on the door again. That's a good play by Michigan State. If they're going to play off you like that, take the free 7 yards. Take the free 7 yards. Georgia scores again. How did Georgia score? Not by Bennett, unless they didn't update it. I got to look at this. Probably man, they're going quick. He's open. No, they waited too long. How did he catch that? Jesus Christ, he almost caught that. Mosley, who the hell is that? That was nice coverage. Mosley was open. They should have thrown it sooner. He waited. He waited till he ran into the coverage. So what happened here? I'm gonna look at this. Yeah. What even is this? Lade McCockyer, 31-yard punt return, and then they run the ball 3 times for a touchdown. Yeah, that Auburn plus 30 is in trouble. I would say that Auburn plus 30 is in trouble. I didn't even see the replay of this. I missed it. They're going to have to review this maybe. Oh my God, how many reviews are we going to get? Yeah, Utah is in trouble. If they're down, I mean, I don't know why you would call this incomplete if it wasn't clear that it hit. No, that's incomplete. That's a good call. It's a good call by the ref. So what is that, 3rd and 5? I think it's 3rd and 5. Cincinnati up 21-17. UCF has it at their own 1. This is danger zone for UCF. This is real danger zone. Real problems. That's not a catch for Michigan State. That ball was rolling. Tulane goes up on East Carolina. Yeah, incomplete. That's an incomplete pass. Navy, wow, Navy is crushing Tulsa. I mean, we saw that coming with that could have been pass interference. That would have been a ticky-tack call. Boy, you would love to see Toledo score here. I would love to see Northern Illinois start scoring, honestly, to get the game going, you know. Guys, this Ole Miss game would be crazy. Washington is driving again. That's why you got to score touchdowns. Duke didn't score. Miami at the 5-yard line. Oh my, so it is 3rd and 4. So they're just Michigan State's going to go for it. If I was Michigan State, I'm going to run the ball here. Well, honestly, I'd probably just pass it twice. I'll probably just pass it twice if I'm Michigan State. 3rd and 4 from the 40. Well, they ran it and got it. I'm concerned about this Ohio State defense. I really am. It's just the defensive line is not coached well enough. There's not enough sacks. There's not enough pressure at all. I just don't understand how Michigan can generate so much more pressure. And it's 1st and 15, a false start. You should be this team should be going 3 and out every series against Ohio State. What you think about Rodgers today? Will Rodgers? Oh, Will Rodgers, that dude's going to need Tommy John surgery. How many passes has he thrown in college with that air raid offense? I was just thinking about this. I think this is his 3rd year in that system. Wait, what? They didn't call a false start? Oh my God. I don't know how that happens. It looked like a clear false start. Maybe it was an inadvertent whistle. Yeah, you got to get up on him. That's a nice tackle. But I would get up on him, bro. You giving him a free 5 yards. You're giving him a free... Did Liberty score? Please. All right, Liberty scored again. You want it to be 21-7 at the half. They're starting to... I wouldn't say they're pulling away. Boy, we need Liberty to friggin' start scoring a lot. 2nd and 6 for Michigan State. This is disappointing for the Ohio State defense. It really is. And now Michigan State is starting to... This is what teams do against Ohio State. They literally just run the clock because they want time to get run off the... They want it to be, as low possession as possible. Boy, what a bad job by Thorne there. I mean, that was a good tackle by Eichenberg, but... I mean, you ran right into him, brother. You got a large lane to run. The Ohio State defense, yeah, I don't know, man. This is concerning. They're just getting no pressure. They're getting no pressure right now. This is an important 3rd and 4. You need a sack. Oh my God, you miss. 3rd and 6. It's a 3rd and 6. This is what they do. Run the clock down. This is every fucking game against Finally. That Michael Hall, is that Mike Hall? That was a team effort there. Boy, Michigan State's going to have to try, a 50-yarder now? Oh, they're fucked. They're so screwed. Michigan State is screwed now. Michigan State just knocked themselves possibly out of field goal range on a 4th and frickin' 30. Wait, what is it? Oh, they're going to go for it? I mean, why not? What else are you going to do? 4th and... Okay, they could go for it. 4th and 3rd... Oh, they're punting. See, I just don't understand if you're Michigan State. Your defense is so bad. What's the point of punting? Dude, this team just wants to waste the clock. That's all they're trying to do is waste the clock. It's so annoying. Why don't you just play? All they try and do is waste the clock. I mean, I could see like a 98-yard touchdown. We're a 98-yard passing touchdown. They're going to leave someone open. Auburn fumbles. Oh, God. The Avalanche. The Avalanche is starting. Man, they were driving a little bit too. I think that's it for Auburn's chances. That's it for Auburn. Auburn on the road. It's a tough matchup. The fake punt. The fumble. It started. Wow, Texas Tech is up on Oklahoma State. Utah needs to score now. Utah's got to score. They really do. We could use... Man, I can't believe Wisconsin is playing as well as they are. Let's see. I would say throw on from the 2. Oh, that's a pretty decent run. Penn State better than Michigan? I think they're very comparable. I'm concerned about Penn State's ceiling with Sean Clifford. I think it's limited. I don't think Sean Clifford's a gamer. He can, but it's just like how really good can you be? And Graham Mertz is freaking Joe Namath. My God, this dude is playing well. Trevion Henderson. Boy, he should have cut that to the outside, man. Ooh. But, I mean, they already got out of their own end zone. Oh my God. We got another concussion issue here. Oh my God, he knocked him out. Trevion just knocked out a Michigan State DB. And this is not what college football needs. Was that the hit that did it knock him out? Oh my God. Yeah, this is, I mean, come on, Vandy. What's going on? Aller must play in that game? No way, dude. He's a true freshman. He can't make his first start there. There's no way they're going to do that. It would not be good. Allard is way more talented than Clifford, but you can't play him right now. So there's a major injury in this Michigan State game. We've got you need to hold them. Arizona State, this is so important. Vanderbilt settles for a field goal. All right, beggars can't be choosers. We got them plus 17. They're looking good right now. We've got Georgia Tech plus the 3. If they go up 7-0, looks like Miami and North Carolina. The under in a surprising turn is looking good. And we're going to have to get a card out here. This is not what football needs right now, is another head injury. And, I mean, it's just one of those years where, college, NFL, we've got guys sitting out. I think KJ Jefferson might have had a concussion and they sat him out. Malik Cunningham. Vandy beating Ole Miss. Yeah, Oklahoma State is losing. That's that parity that we always talk about. The parity right now in the Big 12 is crazy. I could see Texas Tech winning that game. I don't think it's going to happen. That's a big stop for Arizona State. Guys, if you've got Arizona State plus the 14, you needed that so badly. We will settle for a 10-3 score. We will settle for a 10-3 score. You needed a stop. They're bringing the card out. Vanderbilt's up 13-3. Ohio State up by a touchdown, possibly. They're at their own 21. They're trying to drive. This game has slowed down significantly. This is not what you want. You want more points scored in it. Ball State driving on Central Michigan. They're at the 2. Navy. Boy, Tulsa is just horrible. It really is amazing. Wisconsin is driving again. This game has been in a commercial for a year, or it's not updated. Utah scores a touchdown. So there you go. There you go. Utah is back in it, guys. Let's not overreact. You don't overreact early in the game. Don't overreact. It's a situation. There's a lot of game left. 14-10 with 3 minutes left. You get another quick stop. 14-0, Georgia up. And we've got a major injury here. Looks like a head injury. I don't know. I have the game on mute right now, but it is something. Yeah, they've got an injury analyst on. They've got it. Guys, I just have to look at this for a second. I just have to look at this. Like, what is going on here? This is horrible for baseball. Maybe it's good. I don't know. 15th. My goodness, man. 8 hits combined. 8 hits combined. Texas Tech is looking good. Very good right now. No way Akron comes back. Could you imagine Akron? They were down 40-28. If they come back and cover, if they score here, it's getting a little close for comfort. It's getting a little close for comfort with Akron. Please, not a backdoor. Oh my God. Akron's quarterback, 39 of 47, 387, DJ Irons. That's a no touchdowns and no interceptions. That's cool. That is a crazy stat line. Texas Tech up. UCLA, if you're a UCLA fan, you're looking for at least a field goal before the half. You're looking for a field goal before the half. To at least get a touchdown lead there. We would love I can't believe Wisconsin is scoring this much. 3 touchdowns, man. Who would have thought that? Touchdown, Ole Miss. God damn it. Did they score? It's so annoying with Ole Miss, man. They're posers. Washington makes a field goal. This Michigan State game, listen, this is like a halftime break here. Georgia Tech up 3-0. They're driving on Duke. Miami gets stuffed at the 1 yard line. Oh my God, Miami. Man, North Carolina's defense, you got to give them credit. Pac-12 is surprisingly good. Yeah, I mean, Pac-12 is definitely competitive. I'm a little... I don't know how good Washington is. I don't know how good Oregon is. You know, I mean, we'll see. Oh, we needed that touchdown. We needed that touchdown from Toledo. I would love a Northern Illinois touchdown before the half, but that's good enough. 42 total points in that game. That's good enough. That's plenty fine. That is plenty fine. Yeah, Penn State, Michigan, Big Noon. Big Noon, the worst thing to happen. Big Noon is cancer, bro. The timeouts in that, it's crazy. The timeouts in Big Noon is a... Oh my God, Wisconsin scored another touchdown, man. Jesus Christ, he's got 4 touchdowns. Mertz, 4 passing touchdowns in the first half. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. That game started at 3:30, I think. I want to say it started at 3:30. There's no way that started at 4. I think it started at 3:30. It had to have. And they run it again to Henderson. Another gaping hole. Jesus. Game day over Big Noon. Yeah, Big Noon's problem is they put all their major games on at noon. That's the problem with it. Dyke, 7 for 147 and 2 touchdowns. Northwestern might be the worst team. Northwestern might be the worst team in the Big Ten. They're so bad this year. They're trying to get Julian Fleming involved. And he makes it a little catch. That's a nice tackle. Oh my goodness. It's a nice tackle. This Pittsburgh-Georgia Tech game, surprising. It's that high scoring. Liberty needs a touchdown. Liberty needs a touchdown. UCLA needs a field goal. They need a field goal. Georgia probably going to the locker room up 14-0 in that game. Another run. I mean, there's getting massive push right now against Michigan State, 3rd and inches. Boy, if they get a backdoor cover against Ohio, that would be crazy. I'd have to respect it, honestly. Okay, there we go, Liberty. If you're up by 11, it's still manageable. If you're up by 11, it's kind of manageable. Come on, you got to convert this 3rd and inch. Man, that was a bad spot they gave. That was a bad spot. And now, this is what I hate with Ohio State. They give Michigan State time to set their defense, load everyone up. Dude, I thought that was a bad spot. I think it should be 4th and inches. They made it a full yard. There's a difference to that. There's a difference. Georgia Tech with a touchdown. Northwestern, most definitely the worst team in the Big Ten. What are they going to do with Pat Fitzgerald? I mean, it's back-to-back horrible years. They can't fire him. He's not fireable, but he's not recruiting. It's the same thing. And, yeah, they're actually 1-1 in the Big Ten somehow. They're going to be 1-2, though. Penn State will beat Michigan next week. I think it'll be a close game. I don't know if they'll beat them. It'll be a close game. That game is in Michigan. Remember that. That game is in Michigan. They're showing Trevion Henderson's injury. So who called the timeout there? Michigan State? Boy, this Henderson has 77 yards? How? How does he have 77 yards in the first quarter? I didn't think he had that many. Michigan State called a timeout. You got to get this. If you're Oh my God, dude. That is just, I think Cade Stover got beat there. How do you allow that to happen, man? That is so bad on the offensive line. Also, it's just bad play calling. I mean, how predictable is a freaking run right up the middle? Yeah, I think it's going to be tough for Penn State. I don't know, man. Ryan Day is just calling a freaking run right up the middle. Dude, if they're all lined up there, why not pitch it? I mean, you're calling a play a 3-year-old would call. Literally the most predictable thing. And now they're probably, I don't know what they're going to do. They might punt. They might go for it. I don't know why they don't just call a QB sneak. I guess, I mean, I think CJ Stroud is allergic to contact. That's the problem. Michigan hasn't looked good against any competition. Yeah, I mean, except if the teams are horrible. I would agree with you there. Their win today was bullshit. I mean, if you look at their win, you would think, oh, they beat them easily. But obviously, what was it, tied at half? Oh, now Northwestern is in the red zone. You got to be... How? I just don't understand how Wisconsin could score 4 first-half touchdowns with their offense. I don't know how that's possible, man. Someone tell me how that's possible. That is ridiculous. Liberty up by 11 right now. UCLA with a 2nd and 16. Ooh. Be interesting for UCLA. Third and 1. Jesus Christ. 1st and goal for UCLA. This is not good. This is not good if you're Utah, allowing a touchdown here. This is not a good sign. Did you bet on Justin? Who did you bet on money line for Utah, or did you bet a -3? I mean, either one. I mean, I think if they go down 21-10, it's going to be tough. It depends if they can maybe try and score before the half if they have time left, I think. 4th and 1. Oh, they got to go for it. Northwestern's got to go for it. There's less than 2 minutes left. I don't know how much time's left in that game, but there's no way you kick a field goal. So the Georgia-Auburn game going to half 14-0. 14-0. Wow. South Florida possibly they're in the red zone, 1st and 10. 21-17, Cincinnati up. Utah -3. That's a tough bet. How in the world is Ole Miss ranked 9th? It's because they beat another overrated team that was ranked high. So they beat Kentucky at home when they really should have lost to Kentucky if you watch that game. Kentucky had like 1st and goal down by 3. And they didn't score because of, I think, a turnover. I mean, there's no way. Ole Miss, it's a cause. It's complete, it's bullshit. Man, call a timeout if you're Liberty. You got them at 3rd and 19. I wonder if Liberty has, probably not. There's only 42 seconds left. Wisconsin calls a timeout with 22 seconds left. Boy, you would love that game to go to half at 28-0 and then just sit on it. I can't believe they scored 28 points in the first half. That is crazy. I'm surprised Northern Illinois hasn't scored. I'm guessing they'll score some. Kent State gets on the board. Okay. Kent State gets on the board a little bit. Vanderbilt into Ole Miss territory. Arizona State 3rd and 6. That game's moving by a little bit quickly. This game's really moving by. Mid-second quarter. Georgia Tech is now up 10-0. I mean, if they don't get this, man, the problem is how is the ball all the way spotted back? He at least got half of a yard. Dude, they're clogging the line like crazy. Oh my God, it's lagging. You gotta do something. I mean, don't run it up the middle. Oh my God. Oh, he easily gets the first down. Well, when you run to the right or the left, run to the right or the left. Ole Miss got penalized for roughing the passer. That's brutal. I took UCLA over Utah. I thought Utah was overrated. Well, I mean, listen, I'll be honest. I would say the opposite, but obviously it's looking good for UCLA right now. I mean, I don't know, man. Listen, this is what I get for the Chip Kelly thing. CJ Stroud. Oh, my God. I just don't. And I think he scored. He got in. So C.J. Stroud with a touchdown pass to Julian Fleming. About a 50-yard touchdown. And Michigan State secondary is getting abused, folks. They're getting abused. And it's just sad. It's sad to see how ugly it already is getting. I think Michigan State's got to just try and run the clock down. That's their only chance. They need to just have a long drive and try and run the clock down. I think Penn State has a good chance to beat Michigan. They got a bye week to regroup. I mean, dude, again, they're on the road. It's going to be a close game. Oh, you got to... No, I think they're going to give Fleming that touchdown. I think they're just going to give it to him. I mean, you got to... It's from the 1 yard line. So that was an 8-play, 98-yard drive for Ohio State. Oklahoma State, was that a field goal for Oklahoma State? Man, I would be pissed if I was an Oklahoma State fan. Oh, yes, Northern Illinois is in the red zone. Boy, you would love a touchdown. UAB is up 38-7. Oh, they were a lock. They were a lock to cover that 9.5-point spread. Yeah, Vanderbilt once again in the red zone. So Oklahoma State is... UCLA just missed a field goal. And see, Utah's still in it, guys. Utah, I have a feel that Utah's going to win this game. But are they going to cover the 3? I think it might be a push. I think it might be a push on the 3, but they're going to win the game. If Vanderbilt needs a touchdown, bottom line, you can't settle for a field goal. A 6-point lead does nothing. A 6-point lead does nothing. You need a touchdown. Vanderbilt needs a touchdown. That game is on SEC Network. It's in a primetime spot. How do you miss a 20-yarder? These college kickers are just so bad. They're so bad. They're just, it's Northern Illinois we need to see a touchdown there. Show me a touchdown in that game. Okay, there we go. We survive. We survive. The under maybe has life if Wisconsin sits on the ball the entire second half. It's going to be tough, but we survive. Liberty up by 11. Yeah, I mean, you need a big third quarter from them. It's just Ole Miss scoring that first, 7-0 in the first quarter. It's tough to cover a 26-point spread or whatever it is. You need like a 55-10 type score. So Utah has the ball at their own 3. Texas Tech is up 21-20. Auburn and Georgia are going to the half. It's 14-0. South Florida is beating Cincinnati. Yeah, you're right. The under in that, I know. But what you should have seen what happened. Northwestern was at like the 4-yard line, and it was already 28-0. And I guess they didn't score, and it's at half. So, you've got to have at least some hope. I'm just shocked. Wisconsin scores 4 touchdowns in the first half. How is that even possible? And this Ohio State-Michigan State game is moving at a snail's pace, folks. I mean, they're having commercial after commercial. We just had a major timeout due to an injury, and we get hit with 30 more commercials. Oh, my God, Vanderbilt, not a 3rd and 10. Nothing like this. No. Not a long field goal. Not a long field goal. Not a long field goal. This is the last thing we need. Oh, with a first down. Vandy with a big first down. 11-yard gain on a 3rd and 10. Vandy needs a touchdown, guys. How was Miami ever favorited? Because they were on a bye week. There's an expectation that they're going to be better. I mean, I understand why they were favorited. Duke gets a field goal. Not ideal. That's a 45-yarder. You would have loved them to miss that. Miami is in the red zone. Drake May is having another crazy game. 8 of 12 for almost 200 yards. Drake May is crazy right now. CJ Stroud does have all 3 of the Ohio State touchdowns, but he also does have that one bad interception. A pick 6. And Ohio State is up 21-7. Just let it go. Well, they're going to return this. See, I don't know why you don't just kick it deep. Just kick the ball deep. It makes no sense. Kick the ball deep. Vanderbilt is in the red zone. They need to finish off this drive. Just finish off the drive. All right, 35-7 at half. Man, I thought Northern Illinois was going to score. I mean, you'll still take that. You're still going to have to take that. Sad to see Kansas lose. It is unfortunate with the injury to the quarterback. How about this game? 31-14 with 3 minutes left. Man, this game's 14-9 at half. That just doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. Utah at their own 31. Maybe they're trying for a field goal. I think Michigan State's just going to try and salt the clock down. There's really nothing else they can do. I would load up to stop the run if I'm Ohio State. Duke with a field goal? Yeah, I saw that. I think I saw that one. Yeah. Oh, Arizona State scores a touchdown. Arizona State, and here we go, guys. Just like, oh, that's a nice tackle. Who was that? Someone just made a nice play for Ohio State on Thorne. Oh, Denzel Burke. Wow. You got to give Denzel Burke. Finally, the game is over. Jesus, man. Jesus Christ. But this, I said Arizona State was going to upset Washington. At least they're going to cover the 13.5. At least. Vanderbilt's in the red zone. Washington could get upset. Ole Miss could get upset. So there could be some major upsets that happen right now. These games headed towards halftime, mid-second quarter. Big third down for Michigan State. Yeah. Oh, is that maybe offensive? I don't think that's offensive. Cam Brown wants an offensive pass interference, and I think he might be delusional. But we'll see. Yeah. I was on Cam Brown. Ohio State secondary, guys, they need serious help. It's so bad. I mean, why would you think that would be offensive? The receiver did nothing. The receiver did nothing. How, if you're Cam Brown, do you think that's offensive? Ole Miss are overrated? Yeah, they are. They certainly are overrated. But I just don't know what... If I'm Michigan State, I'm throwing YOLO balls up. Oh, nothing like this, Vanderbilt. Nothing like this. Nothing like this. Vanderbilt needs to score a touchdown. I've got some concern that Vanderbilt is... If they settle for a field goal... That is not a good situation. Ohio State secondary is seriously bad. Seriously bad. They're going to have to start benching guys. I mean, Cam Brown is not good. Denzel Burke, he was really good last year. I don't know why he's so bad this year, but I know Jordan Hancock's injured. I would give J.K. Johnson a chance for sure. I think Purdue wins the West, possibly. Vandy dropped a TD. Are you serious? I'm not watching that game. Dude, I'd be pissed off if I saw that. I would be freaking pissed. Michigan, well, he almost fumbled. Michigan State on another drive here, but a flag is down. That's a quick flag on that. Or maybe that's a glitch. Nope. Neutral zone. They called a hold on that play? That play took 1 second to happen. How is there a hold? Oh, I would be pissed if I was Michigan State. I would be pissed. Michigan State hurting themselves. It's 2nd and 5 and you have a holding penalty. That's worst case scenario. Missed field goal by Utah. From where? From the 65-yard line? From China? Is that where they're attempting it from? I mean, I would expect them to miss if it's a 60-yarder. There's no way they attempted a field goal, or maybe my thing's wrong. 2nd and 15 for Michigan State. Michigan State has moved the ball a few times. Yeah, that's just not a good play design. Oh, they call that. Dude, Cameron Brown. Oh, my God. That seems like a horrible call. On a 2nd and 15, you're going to call that. But Cameron Brown is not good. I mean, it's just, you got to get him out, man. You got to get him out. Ohio covered. That's beautiful to hear. It was looking a little dicey. Oh, they call a horse collar. Dude, Cam Brown, these cornerbacks are so bad. You don't even need to do that. But I don't even think that was a horse collar. He was out of bounds by the time it happened. I don't know, man. That's pretty ticky-tacky to me. What is this? I think this is glitched. Oh, my God. This Ohio State defense is a mess. It's a total mess. Ohio has put up 55 points. I don't even. They're gonna have to play J.K. Johnson. They're gonna have to play J.K. Johnson. South Florida with the ball against Cincinnati right now with the lead. South Florida was 28-point underdogs. They were 28-point underdogs. Yeah, another quick pass by Michigan. That's a nice tackle. I can't believe that, man. That's crazy. You got them at 2nd and 15. What are you doing? Miami of Ohio, we saw it coming. They're up by 10 over Kent State at half. Boy, what is with this game? They've been on a drive forever. Washington is punting. I'd like to see this Georgia Tech game go to the half at 10-3. I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with a 10-3 halftime score. A drop by Michigan State's tight end. Purdue could easily be 6-0. Yeah, but you also have to think Purdue got lucky that Mo Ibrahim was out. So I don't know, man. I mean, certainly, they could have beat Penn State. I remember that first game. I'm a Penn State fan, and I think we can beat Michigan, but I think we're going to get destroyed by Ohio State. Yeah, the Penn State-Michigan game is a toss-up. It's a complete toss-up. But you guys are at home against Ohio State, and if there's one thing I would say to do against Ohio State, it's deep shots. Throw the ball down the field. Throw the ball down the field. This Ohio State pass rush and a hold. Wow. So that's Michael Hall again. And they got him for a hold. The Ohio State pass rush is stepping up, and it's just like last drive. Michigan State drives. They get, they're at like the 40. No way, this is on Ohio State. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, man. That's the second one of the drive. What is this? Dude, they literally are giving Michigan State a free touchdown. Jesus Christ. Georgia Tech in Duke territory. Oh, this is huge for Georgia Tech. Even if Georgia Tech can just score a field goal, you're up 2 scores. Man, that's a horrible call. That is a horrible call on a 3rd and 10. You're going to bail them out like that? Oh my God, it's back-to-back. You're walking them into the red zone. 45 yards and penalties? Jesus Christ, man. Dude, I don't know. Ryan Day's got to start coaching better. I think it's a Ryan Day problem. He's just not, once again, they're just not getting their heads back. Michigan State with a touchdown. It's a shame. It's a shame Ryan Day still is making rookie mistakes. I mean, what happened to Jim Knowles? Guys, you think Jim Knowles, how much money do you pay him? It's the same issues every single year. They just don't look. There's pass interference there too, probably. They just don't get their heads back, and that's a touchdown for Vanderbilt. Absolutely huge. The SEC is pissed right now. The SEC is about to have a temper tantrum, and another missed extra point. Ohio State suck. Well, their defense isn't doing well. Jim Knowles has to start coaching better. You have to teach these kids to look back for the football. But Michigan State missed another extra point. And guys, Ohio State does get the ball to start the second half. So I'm thinking if they score, there's 10 minutes left, they could easily score 2 more touchdowns and then get the ball to start the second half. I think they're okay. They're up by 8. You go up by 22 possibly at half. And then you get the ball to start the third quarter. I just can't understand how bad the defense is. The secondary especially. It's every year. It's so bad. They do not have a single good cornerback. Georgia still up. So they're at half right now. That game is rest in peace to that. You have Ole Miss under 61. Yeah, that's tough, man. I would say looking at that right now, 20-10. I mean, it's salvageable. It's certainly oh, dude, you're fine. You have them under 61, and it's 20-10. I mean, it's not a lock, but I mean, you would expect Ole Miss to come back and score. Bro missed the PAT. Yeah, everyone is Everyone is missing PATs right now. They can't stop MSU. Well, that last drive was 2 crazy penalties. I think if Ohio State scores again, the last drive was just fluke penalties. How does Duke get in the red zone? Dude, Georgia Tech was driving, looking to go up 2 scores. How does that's a huge swing. They were going to be up 13-3. So it was, it was 4th and 2. And they punt for a touchback. Oh, maybe that's glitched. I hope it's glitched. I hope that's glitched. Let's hope. I always thought you were crazy for calling Auburn a dumpster fire. Now I find, yeah, dude, I randomly started calling Auburn a dumpster fire, and then it just got to the point where every time I addressed them, I just called them a dumpster fire. Texas Tech looking to go up 8 against Oklahoma State. Look at Auburn's quarterback. You feel for the dude. He's in a tough spot. The young quarterback, Ashford, 8 of 23 for 60 yards. That is crazy bad, man. That is crazy. This UCLA-Utah under looks really good. Yeah, I mean, my problem with college football, the injuries, guys. The injuries in college football. Teoscar Hernandez, yeah, I'm sure the Blue Jays will win that game. It'll be tied at 1-1. That's my prediction on that. Didn't count on Vandy moving it against Tennessee. I figured under 61. I think you're not in a horrible spot right now. I mean, it's not great, because the thing is, we have to understand, Ole Miss is certainly going to score. I'm just seeing the home run by Oscar Gonzalez. Ole Miss is certainly going to score more. So it's not looking great. If you did play the under, you would want Vandy to score nothing. Like, I mean, I got the under 44 in the Wisconsin game, and I'm clinging to, the question is, how does Wisconsin score 4 touchdowns in 1 half? It's crazy. Look at this. Arizona State, guys, this is a crazy upset that I said was going to happen. And see, I'm fine with this game going to half at 10-3, whatever. But Arizona State right now is in Washington territory. It's 2nd and 10. We'll see what happens in that. We'll see if Ole Miss can come back and drive with 1:32 left. We've got Michigan State hanging in right now against Ohio State thanks to a pick 6, thanks to a penalty-aided drive. And they're showing just how bad Michigan State's defense really is right now in the secondary. It is bad. It is real bad, folks. 2 long touchdowns. And I would just start throwing it. I would just start throwing it on every play. Trust Chip Kelly. Well, dude, Chip Kelly, I mean, he's up 14-10 right now. If they win this game, they're a top 10 team, folks. Chip Kelly. Vandy hasn't moved it like this all year. I go under and they're Bama. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Ole Miss sucks, honestly. Dude, Ole Miss is horrible. Julian Fleming wide open for an 11-yard gain. Most 20-yard plays. They really showed most 20-yard plays. What a useless stat that is. Now, I mean, that shows how explosive you are. Navy possibly with a 70 burger. Navy. I'm kidding. There's no way Navy gets a 70 burger. But they do have 34. We need someone to get an 80 burger. Stroud isn't playing Heisman level. Young isn't. Bennett was now. I think Hooker or Sanders. Yeah, the Heisman is wide open right now, I would say. See, I don't understand why you got to take the clock down so far on this. It's just, man, you got to cut that up, bro. You just missed a hole. That play's got to be cut up. Here, let me watch fucking thing's just lagging. Watch the replay. Yeah, that's got to be cut. Well, it looked like a defensive tackle was there. Ole Miss is already at their 47. 1st and 10. 2nd and 10 for Arizona State. 2nd and 10 for Arizona State. Halftime, Georgia Tech up 10-3. Come on, let's go. This just takes you out of your rhythm. You're looking at the sideline for 40 fucking seconds. That's what I hate about this Ohio State offense. They're constantly against the play clock. There's no need for this. You should be hiking the ball with 15 seconds left. Oh my God, man. There's just no, you're making it harder than it needs to be. That's the thing. You're making it harder than it needs to be by waiting fucking 40 seconds to hike the football. What is going on? No, that's a glitch. There's no way. There's no way they have 46 points. It's impossible. It's a glitch. There's no way. Dude, this is actually a big third down. Oh, and it's Marvin Harrison Jr. And it's the horrible Michigan State secondary. It's just, yeah, so the 36. That would have been hilarious. Dude, Marvin Harrison is a beast. Marvin Harrison, that could, no, I wouldn't call pass interference on that. Ohio State not looking good except for their easy touchdowns. Yeah, they've been helped by a horrible secondary. Ohio State's secondary is also really bad. Let's go. I want the ball hiked faster. Ohio State 30 yards out. And another throw by Strout into the sun. And it's going to be Julian Fleming, the former number 3 overall player, the 5-star. And they got another first down. There's one area where it's still sunny on the field. Ole Miss with a 3rd and goal. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Yeah, we knew that was coming for sure. 3rd and goal from the 2. Man, Vandy, I can't believe, dude, Vandy is a lightweight. Vandy has no defense. Touchdown Arizona State. It's great news. It is amazing to hear a touchdown for Arizona State. Man, he was close to breaking that. He was so close to breaking that. North Carolina, impressive on the road. Could North Carolina maybe get ranked? I don't know. But this Arizona State, guys, Arizona State plus 13.5. That was one of the better ones. Vanderbilt plus 17.5. It's looking really, even if Ole Miss scores a touchdown, well, I don't know. Ole Miss might put on an avalanche. There might be an avalanche here. Dude, what is that camera work, man? And he throws to Abuka, who's double-teamed. Oh, that's pass interference on the defense. I don't know. I'm just saying it. Ole Miss with a rushing touchdown. That is exactly what you couldn't have. And that under is in trouble. I hurt my thumb yesterday so bad. Oh, my God. MSU just got hit with the hands to the face. They're screwed. 1st and goal, Ohio State. MSU is going to be down 28-13, and we'll see if Ohio State's defense can step up, because this is pathetic by Ohio State's defense. I want to see Iowa offense, Michigan State's defense. I mean, that's the ultimate battle. That is the ultimate battle. Michigan State, my God. You've got to punch this in here. You've got to punch this in, get a 3 and out, get another score, and you're still looking good, I would say. If you're Ohio State to cover. I mean, obviously to win, but they're about 5.5 yards out. Man, that was a nice tackle. Still a good play down to the 1. But that was a nice tackle on Cade Stover. That's what's going to happen with these receivers trying to block. They're trying to get C.J. Stroud as many touchdown passes as possible. They're really not interested in running it. They're trying to get C.J. Stroud more stats. How about, oh my God, Drake May has 250 passing yards. Yeah, they're actually going to run this. They're going to run it to Trevion. Oh, a little hesitation. PSU does have the best. Yeah, with Porter Jr., they do have a really good secondary. I'm jealous of Penn State's secondary, man, and the way they recruit, and the way Joey Porter Jr., yeah. PSU has really good defensive coaching. My under was in trouble when I bought the ticket. Last 3 weeks was a raising. Vandy sucked, but they scored 20. Yeah, dude, honestly, I would say, if I'm being real, if I was forced to pick an over-under on that, I would have taken the under too. I mean, 61 seems like a lot for a game like that. It does. Hold on, I gotta take a piss real quick. It's a fucking sunroom in here. It's a sunroom in here. It is crazy. I just left. The sun is coming in this room. I have the door closed. And it's setting. The sun is setting and it's coming through. It's like fucking 70 degrees. Oh my God. We got a pick six. I come back right at the perfect time. Grub. I don't work at Chipotle. Dude, I don't have a job. You think? There's a Chipotle that's being installed in my house. And we got a pick six. And guys, did I not say it? Finally. Everything has aligned. Arizona State beating Washington. The only thing left we need, how does CJ Stroud have 229 passing yards? Dude, Michigan State, oh my God. Michigan State secondary is just, it's 338 yards? I didn't know they had that many. Holy crap. They're going to get 400 yards before halftime. Dude, Michigan State, I don't know what to tell you. Feed Allen and Singleton versus Michigan. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's one of those games. Don't turn the ball over. Take advantage of opportunities. It's the cliche game. All you can do is play the cliche game. It's going to be close. You know that game's going to be close. You just know it. I think Michigan has decent receivers. Ronnie Bell, Cornelius Johnson. They're not great, but they're decent. Ronnie Bell's pretty good, I think. I think if you used A.J. Henning the right way, he would be decent too. All right, we've got the third quarter underway. Wisconsin, Northwestern. Wisconsin, the story in that one, they're up by a ton. Michigan State getting the ball back. Their fans are all pumped and fired up. Navy somehow has 36 balls. Punt this through, kick it through the end zone. There's no reason to give them returns. Maybe a block in the back on that? I'm just saying random stuff. I don't know. I think Syracuse can get game day versus NC State next week if NC State do I think that Syracuse getting game day? I would say I would have to look at the other games. Would game day go to that Michigan Penn State game if Big Noon was there? There's always that question. So I would have to look at the other games. I know they do tend to go to a lot of ACC games. I thought there was something where Clemson had a game. I think the game day's already been decided next week. Or maybe I'm missing something. All right, that's a nice start to the drive defense. That's an incompletion. Nice pressure there. 2nd and 10. This is a big 3 and out for Ohio State. Guys, I think the 7:30 game has been set already. But I'm just going to quickly look. We don't want to talk about next week. I normally don't even like looking at the games but I will quickly take a look. Yeah, I think game day is going to Clemson, Florida State. That was the game. Oh, Alabama at Tennessee you're right. Even though it's on CBS, yeah, no, that has to be it. Make it 3rd down, tackle. All right, 3rd and 4. Get up on them. They're going to try and do a quick pass. Get up on them. I want to get up on them. Don't let them complete an easy 3rd down here. You're right. They have to go. You're right. They have to go to the Alabama Tennessee game. It's 2. Oh, we've got Auburn. Auburn, guys, Auburn is still alive in this game. They're still alive. They need a touchdown here. Auburn needs a touchdown. They're alive. They're in the red zone, apparently. South Florida, 4th and 1 at Cincy's 25, down 4 points. Ohio State trying to get off the field. Oh, what a play by Eichenberg. No, that's incomplete. That is incomplete. No. See, now you're going to waste everyone's time reviewing it. It was clearly incomplete. Oh my goodness. Now we're going to waste everyone's time reviewing a clear incomplete. Oh my God. How can you call that complete? Oh my God. Auburn gets a stop on a... You mean Georgia? Oh, Auburn gets... Yeah, dude, they have to go for it then. You're not kicking a field goal here. But watch, they'll kick a field goal. They want a moral victory. They don't want to get... 4th and 3, you have to go for it. 4th and 3, you're going for it. Guys, somebody tell me if Auburn gets this, because it's not going to update in time. Oh my God, dude. How are you? They're not playing to win. They're literally afraid to get shut out. What does a field goal do? A field goal takes a 2-score game and it makes it a 2-score game. I don't understand that train of thinking. It happens every week with these coaches. Maybe Michigan State does a fake punt here. They're desperate. No, they punted it. Come on, field this, return this, return this. Man, that was a nice punt. Oh my God, man. Michigan State. You probably should have let that go, Ibuka. You should have let that go. You should have let that go. Kentucky is down to -4. Their quarterback's out. Levis is 100% out if they're down to -4. 30. Okay, man, that's not a good start. We're still liking the over in this game, but they got the ball at their own 5-yard line. Come on, that's the worst thing you want. Boy, UAB. This is a statement game for UAB, guys. It seriously is. You could see maybe Ohio State scoring here and then possibly even get Washington. God damn it. But we knew this was going to happen with Washington. They're going to score. You have to take body blows. It's going to be you can take a 24-17 lead. Maybe you get a field goal before half. Man, Tyler Van Dyke. All right, credit to Tyler Van Dyke. Holy crap. 2-7. What is going on with this game? Do you think Ole Miss wins? Yes, I do. I hope they lose. I think they're going to win. Guys, well, this game is weird. 300 yards for each team. Just a lot of yardage but man, if I had the over in this game, I'd be pretty pissed. You'd think there'd be more points scored. Auburn, man, I just don't understand. Maybe it's a thing where I'm not seeing the game and Auburn. How did Auburn get the ball down there? Did they actually have a drive? No, they didn't have a drive. It was a fumble. Oh my God. So they can't move the ball at all. And they got the ball down at like the 10 and they couldn't move it anywhere. Texas Tech is up on Oklahoma State. UCLA is in Utah. Utah needs to hold. This is getting desperate. This is getting a lost cause for Utah. They need to hold. Okay, that's a 4-yard loss. It's 2nd and 14. Northwestern with a 4th and 3. You'd think they would go for that. 4th and 3. Man, that's great for the under if they go for it and don't get. They're going to go for it, I'm sure. You think PSU stays at 10? Dude, I don't know. Gabe, I would have to look at all the other teams and see how they're doing. I don't know the context of PSU is on a bye. I know that, but I would have to see the other teams and how they're performing and things like that. I don't have the rankings in front of me. Utah had a turnover. Jesus. The SEC East is better than the West, and if Auburn wins, does this bring the heat down? I think he's getting fired no matter what. But, dude, I think there's like a less than 1% chance Auburn wins this game. Like, we can talk about Auburn winning if they score a touchdown and it's 14-10. Then we can get excited. But right now, 14-3 with Georgia getting the ball, I think there's a very small chance of Auburn coming back. Very small. They can't move the ball. Texas, really? Dude, I got to look up that stat. There's no way. 39 times? Hold on, where is that game? I can't even operate this thing. 24 of 39. Dude. How many plays have they ran? What? That is awesome, man. Guys, if you find a crazy stat, tell me. Tell me a crazy stat. Trevion Henderson. All right, made a nice little move, got 4 yards. First and goal, UCLA. Oh my goodness, it's not looking good. You got to hold them to a field goal. Hold them. I think that game could be crazy. I'm getting a feel it's going to be a crazy game. I'd like to see Ohio State move with some urgency here if we could. Can we move a little quicker? I mean, you have this team, you know, man, they're always backed up too. Third and 1. I don't know, man. Ohio's quarterback? Yeah, no. So what did Ohio's quarterback finish with? Let me, please tell me someone. All right, hopefully Toledo can score here. Dude, Toledo is going to, guys, Toledo they're legit decent. I mean, we'll see. I don't want to overreact, but I'm going to look at the Ohio, man, they have Henderson on the bench on a 3rd and 1. Is that Dolan Hayden in? They've been struggling with these 3rd and shorts, man. Oh, my. Wide open. And it's Marvin Harrison Jr. who gets open. Come on, throw the ball down the field now. Throw the ball down the field. But I would say I need to look at this. 24 of 27, 427, 3 touchdowns. Dude, how? Akron's receiver, 11 for 152. I mean, imagine an NFL game like that. I mean, man, Ohio State's just running the shit out of the ball right now. Oh, that was a nice little play. Who was that? Who the hell is number 10? Oh, is that the walk-on maybe? Touchdown UCLA. Nebraska is still number 1. And that is a crazy stat, man. That is a crazy stat. The thought that Nebraska, yeah. Guys, I'm nervous for Utah, but I still think it could be a crazy game. It's really early 3rd quarter. Trevion Henderson. Is that a hold? Normally you get a hold when they bounce it out like that. Liberty, come on, Liberty, you have to score a touchdown here. If we have any chance, we need 2 touchdowns. It needs to be 35-10 at the end of the 3rd. It needs to be 35-10. Central Michigan. Wow, this Central Michigan Ball State, it's a lower scoring game. Oh, that looks... God, this fucking thing sucks. Central Michigan, 1st and 10 at their own 1. Wow. Miami of Ohio, 24-7. UAB destroying. Then that game's at the half. Arizona State will take the 7-point lead at half. Georgia Tech will take the 7-point lead at half. We need another touchdown in this Ohio State game, preferably. North Carolina up by 4. That game's going to be down to the wire. Those 2 teams are both really bad at defense. Really, really bad at defense. Dude, yeah, Chip Kelly is a beast, man. I love Chip Kelly. People were bad-mouthing Chip Kelly before the Washington game. I'm surprised how slow Ohio State moves their offense. It's always man, that's not what you want. You don't want a field goal there. There's just a little bit nervous about this Toledo, Northern Illinois. I need it over 59. So I need the over 59. It's 45 points scored right now, but it's really slowed down. Thoughts on Nebraska? You know, Nebraska, they're playing hard. I don't know how Rutgers covered, but Nebraska, you know, I don't think they're going to win the West, but at least set a goal of making a bowl game and go from there. And everyone knows they're getting a new coach. Why is the USC line so big? 13.5 at home. They've got a very high-powered offense. That line does not surprise me. All right, they're back from frickin' a long commercial here. This game is not going to end until... Oh, my God. No, this Michigan State secondary is just horrible. I mean, there's just nothing... The only thing... I mean, I guess they did get a pick six. You have to give them credit. All right, we give credit to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's running back. 21 for 149 and 3. But see, this is Ohio State. Come on, guys. Let's move a little quicker. You got to move with some urgency, fellas. The under might be looking okay in this Wisconsin game. We need a shutout in the third quarter. I just don't understand running the ball, man. All right, Liberty. All right. So we're seeing Liberty score a touchdown. That's an 18-point margin. We need another Liberty touchdown. Really quick. Utah needs a response. There's still time. It's no need to panic for Utah, but I'm concerned about their inability to generate big plays on offense. Georgia, they're on a drive. That'll be the ball game. I feel like they're at the 23rd and 1. That's not a good sign. Wide open, Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Ohio State, and that's what we needed for the 27-point cover. That's exactly what we needed. Now you have a 35-13 lead with the ball to start the second half. With the ball. The Ohio State cover is still alive. Guys. Kansas State going to run all over Iowa State tonight. Dude, that's going to be a close, low-scoring game. Yeah, that Georgia game is over. I don't think, the only question is, will Georgia cover? I would say probably not. I will say, if we quickly look at if we can get live updated odds, I want to see the actual Ohio State point spread right now. I'm guessing it's probably right around 27.5. They're up 35-13. They've got the UGA point spread minus 24. UAB minus 28.5, so they cover. Oklahoma State down to minus 2.5. They've got the over. Oh my God, the under might actually hit in that game. I can't believe Northern Illinois didn't score, man. The problem was we thought it was going to be a higher scoring game, not a blowout. That's where the over-under starts to have problems. UCLA's minus 5.5, minus 310 money line. Oh man, the over-under for that's only 42.5, so maybe that will hit. OSU is minus 31.5 right now. So I'd say it's looking pretty good because it knows Ohio State gets the ball to start the second half. The over-under on that game is 78. 78.5. Vandy is plus 190 to win outright. Dude, I would take I don't know. That's not good value. Dude, when you bet live games, like I would only bet live games like first or second quarter. All of these games are in the third quarter. I wouldn't bet them. Dude, this Ohio State punt coverage, man. That's like the fifth straight play. It's the fifth freaking play. Ohio State's had shitty kick coverage. Punt the fucker through the end zone. I just don't understand how hard it is. The first time they punt, they kicked it out of bounds. They're constantly starting at the 40. I don't understand that. It makes no sense. All right, this Oklahoma State game is into the second half. This game started at 3:30, right? UGA just is going to win. We'll see if they cover. They're up 21-3. Ohio State is, I'm sure, going to win. We'll see if they cover. This is a drive for Michigan State. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What was that? Peyton Thorne just fell like a stiff breeze hit him or something. What was that? What a weird situation that was. Utah is driving. Utah needs to score a touchdown here. They need to score. Well, I mean, you make it an 8-point game. That's borderline. Does Liberty have the ball again? Oh my God, it's getting worse. If you're Ohio State, 2 timeouts. 2 timeouts, 44 seconds left. You got them backed up. You need to call your timeouts here. You need to get the ball back. Get the ball back before half. Get the ball back. Oh, the under looks phenomenal. If Liberty actually has the ball and they're driving, this is great news. Oh, this is phenomenal. This is setting up. This is amazing. This is just, oh, come on. We were celebrating it. We were celebrating it. Cincinnati won. Yeah, dude, Cincinnati, that's not a good performance. They may be unranked after this. Cincinnati might be unranked. Guys, I would live bet Central Michigan money line right now. I think Central Michigan's going to win that game. That's just my opinion. I think Ole Miss is going to win. I wonder, what is Arizona State money line? Arizona State might be a toss-up. Yeah, they are. They're plus 110. It's a pick'em. They're a pick'em money line. Plus 7 at half. 2nd and 22. That's a smart play. Call a timeout here. Call a timeout. See, why wouldn't... Well, it doesn't matter because they would have just... I understand. Because how is that a running clock on a penalty? How does the clock run on a penalty on a false start? The clock should auto-stop. So Michigan State gets away with it there. And that's going to do it. So it's 35-13. Hopefully Ohio State can come out, score quickly, make it 42-13. It'll be interesting to see. I think they will cover. I would like to look at the actual stats. I think they have over 400 yards. 429 to 117 is the yardage. So they'll finish with, I'd say, 650 total because they're going to stop in the fourth. They're going to stop going for it in the fourth, I would say. Or CJ Stroud, it's hard to judge, man. Michigan State is so bad. They're so bad. Oh, my God, Liberty. Liberty with the backdoor cover. They're going to be up 35-10 mid-third quarter. All we need is another touchdown. That's it. I knew Ole Miss sucked. I knew it. And I think there's got to be less than 9 minutes left in that game in the third quarter. There has to be less. There has to be less than 9 minutes left. There's no way. That game's been in the third quarter for an hour. Toledo, we need you to score. Toledo, you need to score. Miami of Ohio. All of the models said it. Take Miami. Have Washington -4. Yeah, no, you have Washington -4 as a live bet? I don't know how you got Washington -4. Vanderbilt has the ball to start the third. Vandy with the ball. So this is great news here. It would be huge to go down and score a touchdown. Oh my God. A touchdown for Georgia Tech and the 3.5 point. Oh, it's a lock at this point. The 3.5, yeah. So my spreads are doing much better than my over-unders today, which is the injuries fucked me, but it's very surprising. Navy with another touchdown. How is Navy generating yardage here? How much rushing yards do they have? 344 rushing yards. Averaging 8 yards. How bad is this Tulsa team? Who did they beat? They lost to Wyoming. They beat Northern Illinois. That's how bad Ole Miss is. Ole Miss almost lost to them. And then they actually played decent against Cincy. Oh, Temple. Man, some of these teams in the American are so bad. Like Temple. I don't want to go to week 7, man. We're not on week 7. You would love to see Auburn at least cover. Guys, I'm sorry. We're looking at a stat line like this. We're looking at 9 of 12 for 89 yards. At what point is it time to give up on the Georgia dream? Why are people still voting Georgia as the number 1 team in the country? I understand they're up 21-3. Congratulations. 1st and goal for Utah. Did they just score? Guys, this game is going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. I think if Utah wins this game, they're going to push on the spread. They're going to win by 3. You're going to get a push if they win, I think. I can't see them winning by more than 3, personally. Unless you have a -3.5, that's an issue if you do. Liberty is going to score. They're at the 2. Finish it. Oh, see, now that's not what you wanted. You did not want to... Okay, Pittsburgh surprisingly is up 31-16. I'm glad I did not take Virginia Tech plus 14.5. How is there still 7 minutes left? It makes no sense. Okay, Toledo, you need to score. Toledo. Guys, we need a touchdown. Badly. We need a touchdown. Man, a lot of these games are at the half. Georgia Tech just kicked an extra point. Will Levis. Yeah, that's why the line moves so much. I would take South Carolina money line on that. Kentucky's not good. And I told people, well, I didn't. I should have said take South Carolina plus 10. I had South Carolina winning that game as an upset, just as a joke, but it probably could happen now. They can't freaking stop Finesse Kelly. Yeah, dude, Dorial Thompson-Robinson, he started like 50 games. All right, 1st and 10 in the red zone. Get a Toledo touchdown. Get a Northern Illinois touchdown. And get, well, we might even need more. We're going to need more points than that, I think. Central Michigan back in the red zone. How is Navy generating so many points, man? It's shocking. Boy, we need a field goal in this Wisconsin game. There's the touchdown for Liberty. Kansas had 100 more total yards. Yeah, no, I think Kansas should still stay ranked. We can take a look at that game really quick if you want to. There's a few games down here. I mean, the Michigan game, it's closer. I mean, I'm just not buying Michigan. I never bought them. Tennessee, there's no way LSU should have been ranked in the first place, but still, that is a good win for Tennessee on the road. LSU it's not like they're horrible. Beating them 40-13 is impressive. This game, we can actually look at the total numbers. I want to look at the team stats. So TCU wins. The yardage is compared. I mean, Kansas does outgain TCU by a little less than 100, a little more time of possession. TCU only has 1 penalty for 5 yards. And the quarterback situation, you can see Daniels gets injured, 5 of 10, 89 yards. Their backup, Jason Bean, comes in, plays real well. So, you know, if you're Kansas, man, I'm really concerned about Kansas, especially if you're a Kansas fan right now. You have to look at the schedule. Now, I will say the Oklahoma game looks real winnable. After watching what Oklahoma's done, we don't know if Dylan Gabriel's going to start. But then at Baylor versus Oklahoma State, at Texas. I mean, they're winnable games, but they're just tough games, man. They're all tough games to end the season for Kansas. But I would have to look at all the metrics and stuff and see, oh, Utah scores and they get the 2-point conversion. Wow, I'm shocked Utah went for 2 that early. But it makes sense, and that's a ballsy play. Cameron Rising with a 2-point rushing conversion. Auburn driving a little bit. This would pretty much lock the Auburn plus 30. In my opinion, TCU going to be 12 in AP. Yeah, I think TCU is going to get severely overranked. I'd have to look at TCU's schedule, though. Oklahoma is so bad. Yeah, dude, I don't think Oklahoma's going to make a bowl game. They're 3-3 now. We'll see if they get Dylan Gabriel back, but it's crazy, man. They're going to have to give Brett Venables more time, but I'm watching the highlights right now. Kansas versus TCU. Kansas has such cool colors, like that bright red. I just like that color. The bright red with white. Oh, yeah, the under. We love the under in this Wisconsin Northwestern game. First and 10 from their own 5. Get like a 30-yard drive and then punt again. That's what you want. Central Michigan stalling out. Toledo with the touchdown. I think that locks the old... Well, you still need a touchdown in something because a touchdown pushes. Boy, I mean, I'm shocked Northern Illinois has only scored 7 points. This Toledo team, I know there's a ton of parity in the MAC, but I don't know, man. Toledo is... This is a crazy blowout for the MAC. Miami of Ohio up by 10. Vanderbilt's looking at a 3rd and 9 at their own 38. They called a timeout. That's not great. Arizona State still at the half. Duke is in Georgia Tech territory. You would love a stop. Cincinnati should be unranked. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think with Cincinnati, you can't have a performance like that when you're 24th. Lincoln Riley looking dope at USC. Yeah, I can't believe Lincoln Riley, did that to a university like Oklahoma. But it is what it is. It's a business. It is crazy what happened to Oklahoma. Trust David Shaw. Worst dude. I would say definitely trust David Shaw tonight for sure. Stanford is only 4-point underdogs. Oregon State is starting their backup quarterback. Oregon State really isn't that good. Alabama cover even without Bryce. I think I wouldn't bet it, but I think Saban's gonna run it up on A&M. Will they cover? I don't know. A&M doesn't have an offense, and A&M's offense versus Alabama's defense is such a mismatch. Like, we could see A&M score 3 points late in the fourth quarter. Like, it's so bad. Miami apparently is in the red zone. If it'll update, I don't know. USC runs a counter off right tackle for 10 yards. UCLA. Yeah, UCLA is doing a good job right now on offense for sure. Miami with another field goal. So Miami of Ohio goes up 27-14. Kind of a weird lead there. Boy, we need stop them here. Stop them. Dude, I think your bet has a legitimate... if you have Utah minus 3.5, that 2-point conversion might have saved you. That 2-point conversion, you need to stop here. You're going to need to stop right now. But, we'll see. Ole Miss going to lose. Dude, that would be horrible news for the SEC. Because you lose a team, and so Ole Miss gets unranked if they lose to Vandy. But it's not like Vandy is getting catapulted up. Like, Vandy's still going to lose 7 games. Normally what happens in the SEC, if one team upsets another team, the team that gets the upset gets catapulted. That can't happen with Vanderbilt. We need Duke to not score here. I would say, boy, Duke would be in a tough spot if they have 4th and goal from the 8. Down by 10, down by 14. Yeah, dude, if you had Arkansas plus 17, that sucks. It was legitimately looking like Arkansas was going to upset them late in the third quarter, and they lost by like 23 points. Guys, this Ohio State game is crazy. This Ohio State game is going to end at 8 o'clock. I don't know. I guess because of the injury. There was a brutal injury that took up 15 minutes, but... UCLA crack the top 10 or at least 15 if they beat Utah. Oh, yeah. No, UCLA will be like 11th or 10th because they're undefeated and they have a win against Utah. Yeah. This is great news. Northern Illinois is about to score. We need a touchdown. That would push the 59. I'd like another score, obviously. You want it to go over. Central Michigan, that's not good enough. You need more than a field goal, man. You're only up by 2. Tulane is about to go to 5-0. Tulane might get some legitimate AP top 25 votes. And Pittsburgh, I'll give Pittsburgh credit. They're playing well. Pittsburgh is playing well. Utah is looking good until UCLA kicks a field goal and Utah wins it 25-24. Yeah, that could happen. You would want to fend off a field goal there for sure. Arizona State starts with the football, so that is good news. Vanderbilt ends up punting to Ole Miss. Guys, I have Vanderbilt plus the 17, so I'm feeling really good. And Duke doesn't score, so that locks in the Georgia Tech plus the 3, I would hope. We'll see. Trust in Chip Kelly. Trust in Chip Kelly. He's a CrossFit champion. I got his workout plan. I'm all in on Chip Kelly. He's in great shape. He is a sexy individual. You got Western Kentucky or UTSA? Western Kentucky outright. Western Kentucky money line. 3 and out for UCLA. Trust in Chip Kelly. Don't worry about it, guys. Chip Kelly will save us. Oh, this is great for Northern Illinois. This is great. Dude, this Ohio State game it's a lost cause. It's not coming back. Liberty, we need 20, 30, 40, 32. Yeah, we need another touchdown from Liberty. We need another touchdown. And then they have to hold off. Liberty would have to hold off Oklahoma State possibly losing. Oklahoma State. Wow. Texas Tech into the red zone. Texas Tech is into the red zone right now. Followed by a huge Nope. Utah roughing the punter. And then a trust in Chip Kelly. Yes, trust in Chip. Dude, they get bailout by a roughing. How is Utah? You think the one thing you think of with Utah, they're a disciplined football team. And it doesn't. You get a roughing the punter on 4th down. Dude, this game, it's just not going to come out of halftime. I swear to God. Score the touchdown, Northern Illinois. Score the touchdown. Old Miss, 1st and 10. God, this team is annoying. They're still going to want, man, a 3 and out for Arizona State. Filth. Georgia just got an interception. God damn it. Oh, this UTSA game started, and it's not looking good. They're already on the Western Kentucky 26. Auburn throws a pick. Utah will be disciplined next week. Yeah, you're right. Utah, this is surprising. This is surprising from Utah, and we've got people melting down now. And we've got a Texas Tech rushing. Boy, Texas Tech was a lock plus 10, I'll tell you that much. So Auburn throws a pick in their own, oh my God, at their own 8. Dude, if you had Auburn plus 30, oh my God, that is catastrophic if that's actually what happened. That is catastrophic. You're giving a team that can't move the ball a free Illinois money line. Oh, Illinois and Iowa. Right. That's the over-under on that actually moved to 36. It was incomplete. Thank God. Thank God it was incomplete. Zach Charbonnet. Yeah, dude. Zach Charbonnet is like mini Jonathan Taylor. I love the way Zach Charbonnet runs. Navy is looking for the 50 burger mid-third quarter. They're looking for a 50 burger right now, folks. It is crazy. This game's just never going to start. It's unbelievable. Old Miss is driving. See, this is what the thing is. You go up 20-10 and then you allow them to score. It's not a good situation. They got that return off a punt. They're starting at the 38 of Georgia Tech. Oh my God, UTSA already scored. Dude, UTSA has such a good offense, man. You can't worry about that yet. You can't worry about it yet. Yeah, I mean, Texas looks good. I think it's a combination. I mean, Oklahoma with that quarterback was just unwatchable. It's a combination of things with that game. Ohio State needs to... Yeah, Ohio State gave Michigan State a touchdown. I don't know if it's a lost cause for the Buckeyes with their secondary right now. I mean, they have no good cornerbacks. That's the problem. Maybe J.K. Johnson. Maybe... Oh, UCLA is in the red zone now. UCLA is back into the red zone. They got an update. Texas Tech is up, I believe, 31-23 mid-third quarter right now. Jesus, that's a high-scoring game. Man, this game will just not end, man. It's still in the third quarter. You got to help me out on that one. UTSA with a touchdown already. I know, I saw that. With all due respect, do you actually watch the... I'm watching them right now. What do you want from me? Let's go, Old Miss. Yeah, dude, no one else is... Listen, we want Old Miss to lose this game. This would be great for college football if Vanderbilt won this game. But honestly, we're starting to get a little nervous about Imagine Old Miss covers this spread. No, there's no way. There's no way that can happen. North Carolina. They're driving right now and they're winning. North Carolina's going to want to be ranked. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Auburn, shocker. Yeah, we're shocked Auburn went. What is Auburn's QB's numbers, man? He's not even showing up anymore. He's 10 of 30, man. Average 3 yards. It's disgusting. I mean, wow. It's only 267 to 177. I'm surprised it's that close. I guess because Georgia's offense is just not doing anything. Guys, Georgia's offense they're not good enough. They're not good enough. You sold me with Utah. I mean, listen, I would say about the Utah game right now, no, it's looking good. No. The Utah game is salvageable. Think about it. They kick a field goal, it's a 6-point game, it's salvageable. Even if you have them -3, it's salvageable. It's salvageable. The hands to the face penalty was interesting. The Michigan State lineman. Yeah, dude, I thought that was a horrible call. On third down like that, listen, the penalties are whatever. I'm just more concerned about the secondary. The cornerbacks are terrible on Ohio State. I took Ole Miss halftime money line with a couple of other games. So you did a parlay? You did a live parlay? Trust Chip Kelly. Oh my God. Dude, I should have trusted Chip Kelly. Trust Chip Kelly. Oh, what is this? What happened now? I think they just got a scoop and score. I think UMass just got a scoop and score. You have got to be kidding me on that. We were doing so well. Touchdown on 3rd and 8. Yeah, I see it right now. I'd actually like to take a look at that game cast. Well, it hasn't updated yet. It's going to go to 80 something. I guarantee you it'll go to 80. 83. Who does UCLA, I think, has a huge game at Oregon. Oh, God. Oh, no. Not this way. Not this way. Not like this. No. This is worst case scenario. Is UCLA winning and then losing to Oregon. Oh, God. At what point are we going to realize Georgia's just... I mean, they're good, but they're not a number one team. At what point do we realize it? 32-28. I mean, it is in play. It is. I mean, it's still the third quarter. It is technically still in play. Dude, Chip Kelly is a beast. Hands to the face call was obvious. Dude, I know, but you can't call that ticky-tack stuff on 3rd and 15 and bail out a team completely. That cannot happen. I think if you want to call something like that, you have to gouge his eyes out. On a 3rd and 15, you're going to call hands to the face and bail out the offense? On a 3rd and 15. Come on. That's... No. There has to be nuance that gets taken into account when it comes to these officials. And it fails every single week. I say it. Every week. Oh my God, dude. Ohio State's... I mean, who do they have returning? Oh, is that the kid from Arizona? That kid is slow as hell. Why do they have him returning? I mean, that's a nice return, but did you guys see that? And it's getting called back. Dude, Ohio State refuses to start anywhere but inside their own 10-yard line. Ohio State's special teams coach needs to be fired. Is it Parker Fleming? That dude is a buffoon. He does nothing. They start inside their 10-yard line every play. Yeah, it is collusion. It's terrible collusion. Which team is the best in college football? It's certainly not Georgia. I mean, you can argue Ohio State, Alabama, maybe other teams, but it's certainly not Georgia with that offense. Sex slavery is banned in... Yeah, I know. We thought it was. But we're seeing now with the relationship that Georgia and Oregon has, they're starting at their own 4-yard line. Oh my God, what a hit. I think Trevion Henderson just got injured. Dude, Ohio State has the worst special teams in college football. I've never seen a team be this bad at just fielding fucking kicks and kicking the ball off. I seriously haven't. But Trevion Henderson just got leveled, and he's injured. They're going to have to take him out. Yeah, he's done. He might be gone for a while. They're going to have to bring in the true freshman. It's so sad that Evan Pryor got hurt. And they're taking a freaking commercial break now. I'll tell you, we cannot get this game. This game's going to be, it's going to end at 9:30. No, we don't go to the sideline. You just came out of the locker room. It took you 4 hours to get through halftime. Yeah, he got hit on his knee. The injuries piling up for Ohio State, and Wisconsin scores a touchdown. Wisconsin just keeps scoring. They just keep scoring. BYU or Notre Dame, I like Notre Dame in that game. That'll be a good game. Really, Stetson Bennett with a... Dude, I'm so sick. Stetson Bennett's 5 minutes are up. I'm so sick. You know what? I'd like to see Stetson Bennett go undrafted in the draft. Why are you running the ball on... Oh, that's a nice move by Hayden to get out of there. I just don't understand running on 2nd and 9. Dude, I can't believe Liberty allowed a scoop and score. How do you allow a scoop and score? There's no way Trevion's coming back in. There's no way. I'm just shocked at how bad Ohio State's special teams is. They have to be the worst. How do you start at your own 4-yard line on a kickoff and you misfield it? Oh, it's Abuka out to the 30. Emeka Abuka gives the Buckeyes some breathing room. Navy has really slowed down. Ball State looking to go ahead. We've got it. I think we got it. 40. Yeah, we got it. We got the over on that Toledo game, thankfully. Miami of Ohio, that's getting a little scary. But, I mean, if you took them +5, you're still looking good. Old Miss has the... Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, my God, man. Dude, I am so sick of Lane Kiffin. I hope if somebody... Dude, Lane Kiffin, I would just tell that dude to shut the fuck up if you want to give me another wise answer in an interview. Go fuck yourself. I hate Lane Kiffin. He's a wise ass. His teams suck. They're overrated. Oh, let's watch what he'll say in the postgame. I'm sure it'll be some dumbass comment that that only he thinks is funny. 1st and goal. Oh, he fumbled it. Oh. They're going to cover. There's no way. Man, I don't know why Duke would kick a field goal. It must have been like from the 12-yard line, 4th and goal. You're not doing anything with a field goal there. That doesn't help you at all. Arizona State pulling ahead. Let's not get overzealous on that, though, because holy crap. Man, I would have not cut that run up there, Hayden. Take that outside, son. You're going right into the defense, man. You're going right into the defense when you do that. Dolan, Hayden, he's getting some playing time, and he's a quick back. He's a quick running back. So Virginia Tech is trying to cover this 14-point spread, and they're doing a good job. They got 4th and 10, and they got a punt block. Oh my God, Virginia Tech, and they just scored. It happened in a second, folks. Virginia Tech within 2 points now. This is live. Oh, come on with Wisconsin. Who is Brendan Sullivan? And a completion to Marvin Harrison Jr. for a 1st down. All right, Liberty, it's still salvageable. It's still salvageable. The cover is... Listen. 42, 32, 25. They need another touchdown. Liberty, you got to stop. They should have already covered. Yeah, I know, dude. I cannot believe that. That is an unbelievable situation. How does Wisconsin not kick one field goal? Their offense has done nothing all year. Oh, my God, dude. CJ Stroud is a disaster when he gets pressured. CJ, what are you doing, man? You weren't even pressured. You just stepped up for no reason. You step into the pocket. There's no reason. Let's watch this. No. Take that ball to the left. That ball's got to go to the left. They got the 2-point conversion. 31-31. I think what's it up? They got it. I think they got it. 2nd and 14, man. The last thing you need is a run here. Oh, Emeka Ibuka just took a shot, but he got the first down, I think. Emeka Ibuka got nailed across the middle, but he's okay. And well, that might have been a hold there. I don't know. Yeah, Jim Leonard did inspire Wisconsin. That is the narrative. That is the narrative. Dude, Adrian Martinez ain't winning the Heisman, bro. There's no way. Hooker, maybe, for Tennessee. With the games that he has coming up. Hendon Hooker. Adrian Martinez ain't winning it, bro. And they run it again for nothing. What was that, a flag? There's no way there's a hold that quickly into the play. 4th and goal. Oh, this is it. This is the play for the under. For the under. Dude, what is with these hands to the face and everything like that? 31 to... Yeah, dude, I'm so sick of Ole Miss. Ole Miss is going to stay inside the top 10 now. Watch. Oh, my God. And now it's on Michigan State. Dude, I've never seen a special teams as worse as Ohio State. I'm going to stop talking about it, but it is crazy how bad they are. But Ohio State's probably going to score another touchdown here, I would say. Michigan State is just horrible. Ibuka always taking big hits. Yeah, dude, I think Ibuka needs to maybe put on more muscle, possibly. But either way, he's still a really good player. I mean, he's a former 5-star beast, so we know that. They're throwing. Oh my God, Cade Stover got decked. Oh, what a catch by Marvin Harrison Jr. Unbelievable catch. Yeah, that's all Marvin. That's going to be the cover. Nah, I mean, I think they're going to cover. I think they're going to. And they frickin'. Now we don't. I think the under's fucked, man. There's maybe this game ends 35-7. That's the only hope. Dude, maybe it ends 30. There's still a chance. Northwestern's not going to attempt a field goal, but it's now looking good. 45-18. What did they get, a safety? Yeah, dude, Harrison. That's a crazy catch, man. 42-32, 29. I mean, they're covering right now. Maybe Michigan State gets garbage time touchdowns. I don't know. The problem, although Ohio State was helped out by that penalty, I'll say on that drive. Like, the problem is Ohio State is just making it so hard on themselves. 96-yard drive, 91-yard drive, 75, 98, you know. It's just because their special teams are so bad. 510 yards to 117. I mean, that's brutal, man. I mean, that's Michigan State just not good. What is I'm guessing they have like 99.8. 99.8. Yeah, I mean, they're obviously going to win. Live odds. I don't think this is updated. Or is it updated? So they have Georgia once again at minus 30.5. That's basically what they were. 70.5 is the over-under in that game. Yeah, that's over. 48.5, that's brutal, man. That's a brutal miss. 74.5 in the Ole Miss Vandy game. Mississippi State is minus 25. Jesus, on the money line, 2,500. Ohio State minus 33.5. Washington. Wait, is this seriously? Washington just scored? Western Kentucky scored. That's great news. The over-under in that game's 80.5. Jesus Christ. But that's good that Western Kentucky scored. Oklahoma State just tied it. Yeah, that game's going to come down to the wire, man. It certainly is going to come down to the wire. Buckeyes have... Yeah, but they're not going to get... I think Ohio State's going to get one more drive where they go try hard, or they at least go for passing the ball, and then that's it. If they get a stop here on defense. If they get a stop, they score a touchdown, it's 49-13. I think late in the third quarter, they're pretty much done. They'll probably still get the 50-burger, but they've just had to have these really long drives because their special teams has been bad. Boy, we need Vanderbilt to do something, man. I can't believe this game flipped this quickly. It's just shot. Okay, first down. You needed that. You needed that first down. You need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Washington with the extra point. 31-24. Georgia Tech has the ball. End of 3. We like that. Western Kentucky, they needed a response. They got the response. So that game just starting in the first quarter. That game on ESPN+. Georgia seems to outlast other teams with their depth when they play Bama or someone like that. It won't happen. Yeah, they're just playing bad teams. I mean, dude, they're 30-point favorites today. They were 30-point favorites last week. You're going to win even if you play bad 99% of the time, right? So it's like, I mean, yeah, they're outlasting teams. They're facing, shit teams. That's what it is. I cannot believe these AP voters continue to vote Georgia number 1 overall with that offense. It's shocking. It is shocking. And they're going to cover. They're going to cover the spread. If they score a touchdown. They have to score. I mean, I'd be pissed if I had. That's why you can't take a team like Auburn, man. Because they're so bad at offense. They're just so bad. They're just not going to score. They're just not going to score. Even if Georgia struggles, they're not going to score. Just kick this ball out, man. Just get it out. Oh, thank God. Utah in the red zone, that game's going to be back and forth. That game is going to be back and forth. It's going to come down to the wire. I mean, Utah still has a chance at a 4-point win. Because if it's 28-25, we'll see. I mean, we would love to see Liberty score again here. I can't believe Liberty did that. Utah scored? Yeah. So 28-25. I mean, if you have Utah minus 3.5, you still have a chance here. It's certainly not over. It's not ideal, but it's not over. Man, if you're Michigan State, what is the thought process behind running the ball in the second half down by 25? Is there a point to it? Is there a point to running the football down 25? I guess they gave up. They're just trying to keep the score respectable. Georgia probably going to score at least a field goal. That'll be important. Dude, I don't think they're going to play Henderson anymore. There's no way. That is great news that he got cleared. Oh, there's the pass rush. There's the pass rush. Is that Michael Hall's 3rd sack? Or maybe they'll give it to Taron Vincent. I think Taron's going to take credit for that one. Trust Arizona football tonight. Trust Arizona football. You're right on that. Yeah, this game is going way over. 3rd and 15 for MSU. Ohio State looking for the death punch. Boy, we would love a stop. UTSA has a good offense, man. We need a Western Kentucky stop. Just to stop the bleeding in that game. Oh my God, dude. Peyton Thorne is a mess. What is he doing? And it's Michael Hall. They might give him 3 sacks, or maybe one of them got taken off the board because of a hold. Or a hands to the face or something. I think that's his 2nd sack then. It's either 2nd or 3rd. Dude, Peyton Thorne, he just runs into defenders. He's running into defenders. What am I watching? That's a great move by JTT. That's a hold, man. He tackled. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Dude, Ole Miss, I'm so freaking. I guess you underestimate how bad Vanderbilt is. I guess that's what it is. Yeah, touchdown Ole Miss. Touchdown UGA. Yay, it's all, guys, just what we needed. Everything is looking good for the SEC. Now the SEC can spin their narratives that Ole Miss is still good, that Georgia covers, and they're the number 1 team. Everything is looking up for the SEC. Just what everyone wants. Just like every year, the same shit over and over again. These shitty teams. A battle of the overrateds. And guess what happens? A team gets even more overrated. Yeah, Michigan, dude, Peyton Thorne has no clue what he's doing. He's running into defenders. If Ohio State scores a touchdown here, they're a lock. They're a lock for the 27.5 point cover. I mean, I would say, what even is the spread? Arizona State's minus 120. Ohio State's minus 35.5, but you can't bet. It's a dead line. So I don't know if they're going to update that. Georgia Tech is going to win. So I had them winning. I said it. UCLA minus 2.5 right now. This Western Kentucky is plus 8.5. I'm guessing UTSA is driving again. Dude, we cannot. I think UTSA is just too good. They might be too good in this game. You can't stop their offense. Oh my God. UTSA, man. I'm so sick of UTSA football, man. It's every year. Every year we do this. Wisconsin, please don't score. Wisconsin's going to go for a field goal. This game's going to end at 45. It's going to end at 45. People will hate it. I mean, that is the most likely Final Four. I think what you're looking at, possibly Penn State beating Ohio State at home, possibly Tennessee beating Alabama at home, possibly Georgia losing to either Florida or Tennessee. That's the way it gets disrupted. And then also there is a Clemson game at Florida State next week. I'm not saying Clemson's going to lose, but there is a chance there. I do not think it will be complete chalk. I think one of those teams will not make it. Whether it's Georgia, Bama, Clemson, or Ohio State, one of those teams won't make it. And I think it'll be Georgia, if I'm being honest. I think it'll be Georgia. But, I mean, even if Clemson loses, they would only have one loss. They could probably just make it back. Come on, man. We need Wisconsin to punt this ball. Punt this ball. Punt this ball. Please don't attempt a field goal. We're looking at an over-under of 44. We're looking at an over. There's got to be like 6 minutes left in this game. Dude, I can't believe UMass is going to cover. Unbelievable. It's because of the scoop and score. They had a fluke scoop and score. And they get a first down and a face mask to boot. NC State needs to win tonight against FSU. I think they're going to win, yeah. If Tennessee beats Bama, do you see them making the playoffs? So Tennessee beats Bama, they still have to go to Georgia in the regular season, and then they would have the SEC championship game. But dude, could you imagine Tennessee beats Bama, loses a close game to Georgia on the road, and then loses the SEC championship in a close game? Tennessee fans, they'd be a 2-loss team, and all Tennessee fans would say they should still get into the playoffs as a 2-loss team. Think about that scenario. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but those are the things you got to start. And Graham Mertz, oh my God. Dude, I hate Graham Mertz. Graham Mertz is a little bitch. Graham Mertz decides to play like Joe Montana. What a fucking hero. What a hero. 4 touchdown passes. Amazing. We need Syracuse to upset Clemson. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, man. Syracuse is on the road, at Clemson, so I don't know. It's going to be tough. Bruins with a touchdown on a 2nd and 19 after a grounding penalty. Guys, what I always say is trust Chip Kelly. Just trust Chip Kelly. You don't have to think about it. Just trust Chip Kelly. And this game is close. Miami of Ohio up by 3. Ohio State is literally just milking the clock. Just throw the ball, man. Who's John? Oh, that's that receiver. That was, yeah. So they're using him now. Michigan State doesn't have a pass rush either. That's the problem. They don't have a pass rush. Let's take a look. So Pittsburgh, wow, this is a high-scoring game. And there's the 1st and 10. Yeah, Graham Mertz is Joe Montana. Auburn with a touchdown. Oh, 30. Okay, they're covering. Auburn is covering. Trust Arizona State football. Trust them, yes. Guys, I just say, trust David Shaw. That's what I always like to say. Trust David Shaw. Man, Johnson, this walk-on is decent. He's a good running back, man. I think he's good. He's playing well. He's moving the football. An incomplete pass to Cade Stover. God damn it. Arizona State, and this is what we're talking about, guys. This is what we're talking about. I said Arizona State, 13.5-point underdogs. How is the spread that big? No, Hawaii's not covering, man. Hawaii is the worst team I've seen in my life. They're horrific. Oh, no wonder CJ Stroud gets pressured. And it's always incomplete. Come on, dude, I can't believe Vandy actually isn't going to cover. It's the 3rd quarter. Vandy could lose this game 59-20 for all we know. How bad is this team? It's horrible. It's horrible. Neither Georgia nor Alabama will make the playoffs. Well, I mean, that would be shocking. That would be shocking. But it would be amazing for college football for sure. We've got Georgia Tech kicking a field goal. We've got Western Kentucky getting the ball back. Settle the game down. Settle the game down. Plus 6.5. And it's Dahl and Hayden for a first down. Liberty. What's going on with Liberty? Dude, I'm screwed on that game. I had the fucking minus 26 line. I had the minus 26. It doesn't matter, bro. I mean, I think UMass is gonna go for it. Yeah, Arizona State with the upset. We thought UConn was bad, but they beat Fresno. Dude, Fresno State, I think they were missing their starting quarterback in that game. That's why. I still think I don't know if Utah can come back, but boy, Michigan State is just getting run on now. Michigan State is there's nobody. Their fans all left. There's nobody there. Oh my God, that university is lost. They're a lost cause. Auburn, we'll see if they can cover. Texas Tech, Oklahoma State. The under is dead in that game, I would say. Oh, no. Dude, I think Liberty's blowing this. If you actually saw how Liberty blew this with a scoop and score, you would be, that's a hold. Just throw it away. Yeah, I think that was a hold on Ohio State. Ohio State has a good running back room. Yeah. The problem is they're all injured, man. That's the issue. Plus, Evan Pryor's injured. I mean, all of their running backs are injured. I guess Trevion will be back next week. If they said he could come back for this game. I mean, I don't have the volume on. People are just telling me. So, they have a bye week next week. So, I'm guessing Trevion will be back for the Iowa game. But right now, they're all injured. Literally, all their running backs are injured. So, I mean, yeah, I just can't understand how Wisconsin scores 7 touchdowns without a field goal. Like, how are they not stalling at all? Honestly, if Ohio State has to settle for a field goal for the over, it might be fine. Yeah, for the spread, 45 minus 13. Oh wait, they might actually need to score a touchdown. 32-25. Yeah, you'd probably want them to score a touchdown here, honestly. They could UMass, I mean, it just makes no sense. It makes no sense. Yeah, Ryan Day call a freaking timeout. Mertz, Graham Mertz is Joe Montana. It's amazing. That's how I lose when things like that happen. It's just like yesterday how Rutgers, how does Rutgers even score? They can't throw. I don't understand. 35 points at the half, and UNC is dead now. Incredible 3. Really? Dude, but that's a risky over, bro. That is a risk. Dude, here comes Washington. Dude, these teams are so predictable. I hate Ole Miss so much. I just hate that team. They're just so annoying. And then guys, let's hear all the media tonight. Let me tell you something. Just don't watch the media. It's a waste of time. They're all going to pretend like Ole Miss is a top 10, 15, 20 team. Ole Miss should not be ranked, bro. They suck. Washington you're going to have to, Arizona State, you're expecting them to try and come back. You're going to have to withstand it. They're going to make a play at coming back. I'm sure they're going to throw a touchdown here. You're just going to have to deal with it. And they've got it at their own 7. That's a good punt. That's good execution by the special teams of Western Kentucky. And Ohio State calls a timeout. Miami of Ohio looking for the win. Toledo looking for the 50 burger. Utah fumbled. Did Utah fumble? Oh, no, not like this. Guys, what did I always say? Guys, I said this. I said this a lot, and this is something I always like saying. Trust Chip Kelly. Guys, trust Chip Kelly Put your faith in Chip Kelly. Just because you can't throw doesn't... Yeah, but you should have seen the way Rutgers was scoring last point. You should have seen the way Rutgers was scoring yesterday, dude. It was the most bullshit. I've never seen anything like it. I mean, their quarterback was 3 of 10 and they had 13 points. And they're not even, I mean, it's whatever with Rutgers, man. But I mean, they lost anyways. Wisconsin with 6 touchdowns without a field goal. Amazing. The over. Ohio State probably needs a touchdown here, I would say. I wonder if they're going to try and get Stroud his 6th touchdown. Vanderbilt, I think, got a turnover, so maybe they're still alive. 2nd and goal for ASU. Nebraska 3-3. Yeah, good for Nebraska, man. Nebraska should focus on making a bowl. That's what I think Nebraska needs to do is worry about making a bowl game at this point. Dude, this is ridiculous. Are you guys on? If you're watching this Ohio State game, they called a timeout. It's been 7 minutes. I'm not exaggerating. These TV people, it's out of control. It is out of control. Quit work. Yeah, I know, dude. It's just so annoying with Ole Miss. It's just infuriating. Try and run up CJ Stroud's numbers. Get him another touchdown. No, they might run this on 3rd and 2. UTSA's punting. Great job. Great defense by Western Kentucky. Great defense. Georgia Tech looking to seal the win. Looking to seal the win here. Washington with a 4th. You got to go for it. You got to go for it if you're Washington. You need to go for it there. That'd be a huge stop. Oh, wow. From the 3, you're going to run it? Oh, my God. What a dumbass play call. How are you going to run from the 3-yard line with a fucking fullback? They got to go for this. How fucking stupid is that? You can't run 3rd and goal from the 3 and give it to a fullback. From the 3? From the 3-yard line. You're not the 1. You're at the 3-yard line. You might as well just let him throw at that point. Just let him. Now they're at the 2. Boy, what a weird camera angle this is. Oh my God, they're not going to get it. Oh, G. Scott. That's the cover. That's the lock. G. Scott saves it with the touchdown. CJ Stroud with 6 touchdown passes. And the 27.5-point cover. Or the 25, whatever you got it at. Dude, maybe Vanderbilt can come back and cover. I don't know. Liberty QB has completed 9 passes. Really? I mean, dude, Liberty should have won that game by 70 points. It was a mismatch. It was a scoop and score that screwed them. I mean, yeah, 9 of 18 for 183 and 2 touchdowns. Oh my God, UCLA, man. I think the over's going to hit. The over had to have hit. Georgia's going to cover. Georgia knows the spread. They're going to cover, yeah. They know what they're doing. 49, 39, 36. Yeah, even if Michigan State scores a touchdown, they're going to cover Ohio State. So they can score a touchdown, it won't matter. Michigan State can. That's really where you want to be. My God, I can't believe Pittsburgh. Guys, Pittsburgh's running back. This is a performance of the year. This is ridiculous. 298 yards and 6 touchdowns. What is going on with Virginia Tech run defense? What is happening with Virginia Tech football? Well, the spread has bounced around a little bit. It opened at 25.5. But, yeah, it's 27. So, I mean, they're covering. The thing you worry about if Michigan State scores. But even if Michigan State scores, they're going to be covering. Because it's garbage time. You never know how to, they could score. 50 burger. It's looking very likely if they've got 49 at this point. They might go for a 60. It'll depend, though. It'll depend. It's 50-50 on if they get a 60 burger. 50-50 right now. Dude, everyone left from Michigan State. That stadium is empty. In the third quarter, that stadium is done. Man, that game went way over. Holy crap. All of the overs are hitting right now. Or at least most of them. Except for this Ball State Central Michigan game. Man, this Toledo game, it has to be over. There's no way. And you're letting them return it again. Oh, my God. Well, that's better. They only got to the 30. How is this possible? There's no way they got a bullshit bailout pass interference. You cannot give a team... Oh, my God. Dude, I don't care what the interference was. It's bullshit. You cannot call pass interference on a 4th and goal and bail out an offense. That cannot happen. That is total bullshit. Why do refs continue to bail out offenses on a 4th and goal? You either score the touchdown or it's a turnover, bro. We're not bailing your ass out, giving you a 1st and goal at the 1-yard line. It's a total bailout. Oh, here's a 1st and goal at the 1. And Michigan State wants to run the ball. This Michigan, they've given up. They've given up completely. I just think that's a bailout, man. I mean, I didn't see it, obviously. I don't know. Maybe he tackled him. But if you want to call that, he's got to be groped, man. He's got to be groping him. Yeah, touchdown Georgia. I'm seeing it right now. So they're covering again. Wait. Yeah, they are covering. Minus the 30. And it was bet down to 27.5. So Vegas is going to make money off of that. Noah Kim. Boy, Peyton Thorne they benched him. That's a nice tackle by someone. Blake Martinez. Blake Martinez is an interesting young player. Linebacker. Dude, I don't know about that call, man. I think that's a horrible call in that Arizona State game. I mean, I'll say, wait, they brought Peyton Thorne back in and he threw an incompletion? I must be behind. Dude, I can't believe they called that. I mean, I'll be honest, I didn't see it. Let me say, I didn't see it, but it's a horrible call. I can tell it's a horrible call. Yeah. Refs having a role in the game, oh my God, he missed Reed, who was wide open. Duke with oh no, what is this, man? Duke just got a freaking punt return for a touchdown. That's the one thing you cannot allow. That is the one thing you can't allow. When you're up by 14 points and Duke is struggling on offense. North Carolina, guys. North Carolina might get ranked at some point. Honestly. Looks like Michigan's... I wonder if they're going to take... They have to take Stroud out. With the injury as Ohio... Just fair catch it. Fair catch it up to 20. Just fair catch... All right, let that go. Let that go. Let that go. Jesus Christ, it's an adventure with this team. Dude, they gave Washington a touchdown. I can't believe it. I mean, I don't even care because I have Arizona State plus the 13. That's a different Blake Martinez. Wait, that might not be... I don't know who that is. But yeah, I do remember Blake Martinez. He played for the Packers too. Georgia would be 14.5-point favorite. Georgia would be underdogs against Ohio State according to Vegas power lines, bro. On a neutral field, yeah, Georgia would be underdogs. According to Vegas. I mean, that's not my opinion. Georgia Tech is looking interesting even though they have tough games coming up. Yeah, Georgia Tech is a rejuvenated team, man. With the new coach, as long as they win this game. And now Kyle McCord is in. And dude, Kyle McCord, that was a hold. Kyle McCord, his arm strength is horrible. In my opinion. Maybe it's because I haven't seen a lot from him, but I don't know. I think Devin Brown's going to win that job. So I think the Buckeyes are just going to turtle on the ball, which does make sense. I'm going to have to switch this game over. What game should I can't watch. Well, I guess the Utah game is over. No, it's not. They're at UCLA. I mean, that could be a crazy comeback, but it would be shocking. Texas Tech got bailed out on what? They had a 4th and 10 at their own 10 and they went for it? No way. Or they got another run. Yeah, they're not going to friggin' do anything. What happened to that Oklahoma State game? What happened in that? Targeting? Oh, dude, a targeting on a third down sack. That's what I'm talking about. You cannot call that, man, unless it's so blatant, unless he decapitates him. They're punting. If it's 1st and 10 and you want to call targeting, okay. But if it's 3rd and 10, it has to be so egregious, in my opinion, to call it a targeting. That's just my opinion. Navy, dude, Navy is we thought they were going to get a 50 burger. It's looking a little unlikely. Maybe I don't think it's going to happen. UCLA versus USC means something. Yeah, I mean that's going to be a huge. Well, actually, UCLA has to face Oregon first next week. Would have been a safety. Jesus, man. Dude, you can't call that unless, I mean, I would have to see the play, but I hate when the refs don't understand when it's 3rd and 10 and you get a sack. You can't call the fucking targeting on that, dude. You need to let it go. Okay, they're punting. You're literally giving them an extra possession by calling a targeting when it's probably incidental contact. Like, that is some of the most ridiculous shit. Not even a punt. UCLA just got a sack. Oh, the UCLA's... Did they just get it right now? Because it says it's 3rd and 4. DTR Heisman breakout. What are his numbers? I didn't think his numbers were that crazy. 4 touchdowns. Let me look at his overall numbers. I mean, he's got 15 touchdowns, 1 interception right now. And he's got games left, bro. He's got at Oregon for a Heisman moment. He's in the Heisman race certainly right now. That's a veteran quarterback who stayed the course, stayed on the team, and it's paying off for him. That's great news for him. But yeah, this Pittsburgh running back is having one of the best rushing days you'll see. 300 rushing yards and 6 touchdowns. Not a chance Georgia would be 14-point favorites. Yeah, I mean, that was a troll. Refs do understand they want to get involved? I mean, no, I really don't think they understand. I think they think they're just making a call. They don't have the ability to diagnose actual situations. So, like, if I'm a ref, I'm a lot more likely to call roughing the passer on a 1st and 10 than a 3rd and 15. Because if I call roughing the passer on a 3rd and 15, I'm basically giving them an extra possession. Do you guys understand? Like, there's a difference between, all right, if it's targeting on 1st and 10 versus 3rd and 20, I think they don't understand. I think they're just told, call it the exact same, when that's bullshit. You need to understand, you cannot bail a fucking team out on 3rd and 50 because you think they were roughed. That's bullshit. I think there's a lack of nuance with refs. They're not taught like that. They're taught to call everything the same. When it's like, no, if there's an accidental helmet-to-helmet contact on 3rd and 20, it's like Sean Wade versus Trevor Lawrence. You're going to change the game and give a team a win. It's bullshit. Oklahoma State makes a stop on... They went for it? Oh, they were in Oklahoma State's territory. Dude, Oklahoma State, I think, is going to win that game. Georgia is really going try-hard now. They scored 21 points in the 4th quarter. I'm still not impressed with Georgia's offense at all. They score, congratulations. It's the same thing Michigan did. Guys, Georgia and Michigan do the same thing. They struggle against shitty teams and then try and score a bunch of points at the end to make it look like their offense is actually good. That's what Georgia and Michigan do. Utah is about to fall off. Who is Utah facing next? Oh my God. USC and then I still think they can beat USC, but yeah, those are 2 tough games. At Washington State, that's not an easy game. Utah, man, they're screwed. They wanted to go to the Rose Bowl for a second time. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen like this. UCLA is headed to the Rose Bowl. UCLA is going to play in their home stadium for the Rose Bowl. This is unbelievable. Washington is quiet. Dude, we've been following the Washington game. Oh, come on, Vanderbilt. Go for this. You got to get this, Vandy. Vandy, I need you to score. Yeah, dude. Well, it's actually 3rd and 15. Washington was gifted a touchdown on a horrible call. It should be 38 to, it should be 38 to 27 or I don't know, they would have went for it maybe. I'm not sure. And of course, Georgia Tech is punting now. Dude, Georgia Tech, if they blow this game, there's no way. Ohio State's punter is going to fake it again? Oh, man. Dude, Ohio State's special team, well, I guess that's good enough coverage. That's good. That'll do ya. Kyle McCord comes in and they immediately go 3 and out. Look at this game. 25 points in the 4th quarter. Michigan is the most... I don't know, man. I think Kentucky is really overrated. I would have to look... I think Michigan is still a good team, but like the idea... I don't... Like, I would have Clemson definitely above Michigan, so they would at least go down to 5. I think Penn State is possibly better than Michigan, but that's going to get solved, next week. Next week is shaping up to be huge. Penn State, Michigan next week. Alabama, Tennessee next week. FSU and Clemson next week. Oh, it's massive, dude. Yeah, it's the biggest week for this year. You think Washington State wins? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if Washington State won. Arizona State dealing with a 3rd and 15. This game, oh my God. Wait a minute. Trenton, do they have their backup quarterback in? Oh my God, Emory Jones got injured or they benched him. How do they have 38 points with this off? Dude, I don't even know. Jesus, man. I don't know how they have 38 points. But freaking Washington. Guys, if Washington wins this game, it's because of a horrible call. Vanderbilt has a 4th. You got to go for it again. Go for it. If Vanderbilt can score a touchdown and a 2-point conversion, that is ideal. Oh my God, a 1st and 25 for Washington. A personal foul. I don't know what it was. Western Kentucky with the... Oh, man. Western Kentucky's got to score. North Carolina trying to win this game. Duke is somehow already in to Georgia Tech territory. Georgia Tech is about to frickin' blow this game. Are you guys seeing this Georgia Tech game? This is okay, incompletion. They're still going to go for it on 4th down. I know, dude. This is ridiculous what's going on. Duke got a punt return for a touchdown. Miami right now is really struggling. They're down by 7, and North Carolina is in the red zone. Miami is on DEFCON 5 right now for this game. They need to somehow hold them to a field goal, and they'd only be down by 10. Tyler Van Dyke does have almost 400 yards and 2 touchdowns. I hope North Carolina scores one more time. Well, North Carolina's they were 4-point. Man, North Carolina was great value. That was the real value play of the week. North Carolina +4. I just think we were all scared because Miami was coming off a bye. Yeah. All right, incomplete pass. If you've got to stop them here, if you're Georgia Tech, stop them and this game is over. 4th and 5. Dude, they're saying right now, the All-State playoff predictor gives Alabama an 87% chance at the playoffs? That doesn't even make sense. What if they lose to Tennessee and then Georgia? There's no way they have an 87% chance. That doesn't even make sense. I just saw that on TV. Incompletion, Vanderbilt, man. Betting on Vanderbilt is a lost cause. North Carolina's still in the red zone. Western Kentucky needs to score. Georgia Tech with the stop. 3 state incompletions by Riley Leonard. And Georgia Tech will hold on, although I don't know what Duke's timeout situation is. But it does look like Georgia Tech is going to hold on for the win. Oh, that was a nice little run. Washington, guys, I think I do have the Pac-12 network on this thing. I might have to go to it. I might have to break out the Pac-12 network. Washington is on the 12-yard line. Dude, Washington got bailed out. There's no other explanation. They got bailed out by a call. It's unbelievable. Man, they actually benched Peyton Thorne. Texas Tech I'm going to have to turn to this Texas Tech game. Both Alabama. Dude, if Tennessee won both of those games, that might be the most badass thing college football has seen in a while. The only thing that would beat that is Ohio State beating both SEC teams in the playoffs, like back-to-back. Dude, but if Tennessee beats Alabama and then goes to Georgia and wins, could you? I don't see it happening. I think Tennessee, they got a good win today, but let's be real. Like, that first play of the game basically won them that. They're showing Mel Tucker. Is Mel Tucker? No, he's not. I thought they were going to go for it. I'd like to see Devin Brown for Ohio State. Dude. Oh. Thought he misjudged that. So Texas Tech right now is driving 1st and 10. They're going for the go-ahead score. And UCLA, back-to-back Rose Bowl wins, home wins. Chip Kelly has rejuvenated that entire team. And what is this now? No way. Is it 45-20? Yeah, I know North Carolina's defense sucks, but it was still good value. Yeah, Washington just got the refs. It's the refs, guys. You should have seen the play. Unbelievable. The refs save Washington. And now it's tied. I don't even know how Arizona State has generated offense, honestly, looking at it. Western Kentucky, trust Western Kentucky. We've got a major game starting right now. James Madison, Arkansas State. It's the #1 battle in the Sun Belt. This is an underrated Arkansas State team. I like Arkansas State plus the 11 to cover in that game. We've got Air Force taking on Utah State. I like Air Force to cover the 11.5. Wyoming at New Mexico. I like the over 37. Appalachian State at Texas State. I like Appalachian State, folks. I'm kidding. I don't even know. Oh, there's a lot of 7 o'clock games. Oh, the Louisiana Tech game. Yes. So there's a lot of bad 7 o'clock games happening. That's what I would say. And then the major 7:30 ones. Oh, so this was already 38-20? Oh, so, okay. So it's not 45-20 then. Oh, it is 45-20. It just fucking updated. Dude, it's just a scam. It's a scam. UCLA, I'm going to have to look at this box score. I think they dominated this game. Guys, Chip Kelly, trust Chip. Actually, Utah had almost 500 yards. So, I mean, Utah gained some yardage here. Let's be real. It's a close game there. I would like to look at the updated total. Unfortunately for Ohio State, they just can't generate anything with McCord. They're just not going to generate anything. 569. I mean, Michigan State has 110 yards. Jesus, man. It would be nice to see them maybe bring in Devin Brown and let him throw. Bring in Devin Brown, throw a little bit. Pittsburgh, 320 rushing yards, 6 touchdowns. Oh, this Duke has to be out of timeouts. Yeah, that's glitched. I was going to say, holy shit. Trust Chip Kelly. Rising was... Yeah, Cam Rising must have had a pretty good game if they're... I like Arizona football. Trust Arizona football tonight in the nightcap. 1st and 65? Yeah, it's glitched. Guys, where is Arizona football? Oh, yeah, I like Arizona. Plus the 14. Arizona outright. Arizona's winning that game outright. Dude, San Diego State's minus 24 now. It's amazing. They were minus 20. That's how bad Hawaii is. They were minus 20 and it got all the way to 20. And San Diego State sucks too. San Diego State's horrible too. Touchdown Utah. Well, that was definitely the over then. Dude, what? It's glitched. I was going to say. That would make no sense. So, Utah got a touchdown somehow? Chip Kelly versus Nick Saban. Who wins if they ever match up? Chip Kelly. Yeah, that would not be close. That is a mismatch. Chip Kelly is in better shape. He's physically fit. He's a beast. He's a better play caller. He has a higher IQ than Nick frickin' Saban. He is the coach of the year right now. It's crazy. Arizona, I agree. Arizona will ground and pound Oregon to death, and they will win. I agree, Matt. I agree. Matchup of the week, UConn versus FIU. Dude, FIU is horrible. Yeah, no, FIU is just terrible. All right, this is it. How many... it's like Duke is like the fucking cat that has 30 lives. How many drives are they going to get? We got another incomplete pass from Riley Leonard. I mean, they're going to get their 5 more fucking passes, I'm sure. Hawaii covered. Yeah, I mean, I think that's an interesting trend, but it's going to change. It's got to change. And of course, Duke gets their 30th life and they convert the first down. How is there 2 minutes left? Duke has to have -5 timeouts remaining. They've called 30 timeouts at this point. It makes no sense. How did North Carolina not score? They had 1st and 10 at the 16. Well, they've got the ball again. Oh, we've got McCord throwing. And he completes it to a white boy. Miami back into the red zone. Wake Forest -13.5. That line is down to 13.5. Holy shit. I've got Army +16 on that. Is that line down? Dude, that line is 16. That line is 16, brother. But no. You want to stay away from Wake Forest tonight. Wake Forest is going to win 27-24, but it's an upset alert. It's an upset alert type game. So I would say stay away from Wake Forest. Kentucky is down to -4. They're without their starting quarterback. Take South Carolina on the money line. Notre Dame will cover the 4. Iowa State will win outright. The under will hit in this Illinois-Iowa game. I don't know about this game. I would say the over 48 would hit. Florida State, NC State, I would not bet it. I would take NC State. I would not bet this game. UL Monroe is actually decent. Take Arizona plus the 14. I would not bet that game. I would not bet this game. The line is too big. Well, I would say take San Diego State -24. And then, guys, in the nightcap, trust David Shaw plus the 4.5 at home. They haven't covered in 11 straight spreads. They're due. They're due for a cover. They're due to cover. Stanford is. UCLA wins. What happened with Washington? What is this? 3rd and 10. That team has 30. So it's just 3rd and 10. It's 3rd and 10 for Arizona State. Guys, imagine Washington covers the 13.5 or whatever it is. It's no way. It's not possible. You can't. The referee is going to get sued for collusion. The ref is going to get sued for collusion. We're going to have to do a little pitch there. Boy, this game is tough to watch. Trying to see if Ohio State can score 50. Oh, yes. First down out to the 50. Guys, I think I have the Pac-12 network. I can let me look this up. Let me change this channel. Alabama's Bryce Young is out, man. Bryce Young is not playing in that game, sir. What college football scoreboard? No, dude. Can you are you even going to let me go? I don't want to go to these channels. They want me to watch Dance Dance Revolution. UNC goes up by 2 scores. Oh, they want me to go to Disney, CNN, Lifetime. I don't want any of this shit. All right, we're going to see if I have Pac-12 network. I might actually. Dude, they have Air Force, Utah State. Air Force versus Utah State on FS1. Boy, they lost their funding. They lost funding. They got bad funding for that, man. Holy crap. Oh, I have the Pac-12 Insider, not the Pac-12 Network. Oh, maybe this is what it is. I'm going to it. Oh my God, and it's just a Joe Burrow wannabe. It's just a freaking Joe Burrow wannabe on the screen. Utah's warp. I think I did say they were on a warpath. Utah. Wait, who else did I say was on a warpath? I think I said James Madison was on a warpath. Hey man, you win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. Boy, it's sad to see this Ohio State team ruin a potential Heisman campaign by C.J. Stroud because they want to play Kyle McCord. It's sad to see stuff like that happen. Play C.J. Stroud. We only get so many games with him. You're not even going to score 50 points. It's disgusting and despicable football. It is disgusting by Ryan Day. It really is. Ryan Day should be ashamed of his special teams unit. The worst special teams unit I've seen ever. I've never seen anything. You guys rewatch the game, the Ohio State game. It's disgusting. James Madison versus Arkansas State is taking place on NFL Network, if anyone is interested. And we've got a 1st and 10 for Arizona State. Dude, this Duke team, this game had 2 minutes left for an hour. Is this game going to end? Can we end this game? Can we put a bow on it? It's had 2 minutes left for an hour. It's just they're not updating it. All right, we'll go to... I'm not going to go to that. I have no options. I have no options right now. I have the Air Force Utah State game. I have the... Dude, I can't even watch Fox on here. What will be the over-under and the spread for the Tennessee-Alabama game? Dude, you know what? You can actually... I can give you an early potential line. It's very tough. A lot of it depends on Bryce Young, and obviously what Alabama does tonight. So this would be I clicked the wrong day. Once again, guys, I have like cerebral fucking palsy with my hand. So right now, there's no way it's going to be 11.5. I'll tell you that right now. It's going to be less than 11.5. They've got the over-under at 64.5. I'd say the spread's going to be 7 or 8. But again, it depends on Bryce Young, his health, things like that. There's a lot that goes into that. Let's take a look at the updated odds. So Vanderbilt did score a touchdown. Vandy, I need you to cover the 17. Vandy, save me. Arizona State, boom. Arizona State is up. And guys, I think Western Kentucky right now plus 3.5. You're giving me Western Kentucky plus 3.5 in a live bet. They're already up 7. The disrespect. Oh my God. Dude, why do they... I think they're a little too obsessed with UTSA at this point. Maybe UTSA is in the red zone. Maybe that's why. They're not even in the red zone. They're at their own 14-yard line. Air Force, Utah State, 0-0. Wyoming, New Mexico. You got to love Wyoming football. You love Wyoming football. Yeah, so all these games are just, there's nothing going on. There literally has not been a score. The Pac-12 is wide open. Arizona State, yeah, I just saw that. Miami is that, yep, Miami's going to lose. Miami is, they're pretty much done. So this game is over. It says watch. I believe this game, so Georgia Tech wins. They end up covering the 3. Arizona State certainly is going to cover. Vanderbilt, if you look, 17 points right now. We need a touchdown. Call timeouts, Vandy. Call timeouts when Ole Miss gets the ball. Call timeouts. And Oklahoma State looks like they're going to fend off the upset by Texas Tech. So that's a good win for them, even though I know people were like, they're not going to cover. Well, they actually might. Imagine they score a touchdown. Oh, I'd be so pissed if I had Texas Tech. So pissed. They have no business covering. None. 0. Lamar versus Incarnate Word. Refs screwed Georgia Tech game tied. No. No. This game is over. Dude, what is this? Can somebody tell me what happened in this game? It's on ESPN 3. I mean, they legitimate... I didn't see you see... Yeah, dude, I don't know. I think at this point, the only analysis, and I'll say this later, the only analysis I can give at this point, Chip Kelly is a freight train. Get out of his way or get run over. That's my analysis on Chip Kelly. That's my analysis on Chip Kelly at this point, guys. And God, I hate UTSA so much. Dude, UTSA is just a troll team. Duke scored. You're joking. No, not like this. Not like this. Oh my God. Dude, I've never seen a game where just... How does... it's just... Nothing like this. Nothing like this, man. I just don't understand. We're looking at a situation. How many plays have they... It seems like they've run 4,000 plays. Fuck ESPN Plus. How do you outgain them by 120 yards and you're tied? Dude, ESPN 3 is a joke. There was a... ESPN 3 is the reason for this. It's all dates... Boy, this game is still 45-38. UTSA scores. Still no, dude, these games, there we go. Look, yep. Everything Louisiana Tech. I didn't know this game started. Louisiana Tech already up. I don't know if it's glitched. Maybe they are driving. If they're driving, already up 7-0, that's great. That is great news. Oklahoma is in trouble. Dude, Oklahoma they're done, bro. They're not making a bowl. They're out. Texas State. Appalachian State is also in trouble. MSU scored. Oh my God, man. Now I have to worry about that game. No, probably not. If there's only 6 minutes left in it. I don't think. Dude, I'm so sick of Ohio State. They turtle up into a shell. Dude. Wait, MSU, I must be way behind. I'm seeing MSU is driving. You must be way in front of me. But dude, I'm so sick of Ohio State just turtling up with Kyle McCord. I think I've got a stronger arm than Kyle McCord. That dude cannot throw. He can't. I'm sorry. That dude, he can't throw the ball 10 yards down the field. No, you're right. I think they got their backups in. You're right. 20, 39, 29. Dude, I'm telling you, fucking Kyle McCord. Oh, they've got a 1st and goal on the Vandy 12. Oh my, who is this? Mingo. 8 catches for 238? Bro, nothing like that is crazy. That is crazy numbers, man. 8 for 238. Imagine having a fantasy owner like that. Being a fantasy owner of a player. 9 for 247. It keeps going. It keeps going. Jonathan Mingo. The best receiver day by far. Washington with the ball. We'll see if Washington can come back now. Texas Tech now down by 10. This game is over. This Texas Tech Oklahoma State game. I think pretty much all of them are over, except for the Washington. And then we've got this fucking overtime game. What a joke. How? They're like a cat. They have 30 lives. They won't die. They legit won't die. Texas State is already up. Louisiana Tech, thank you. 13-0. Louisiana Tech looking good early. They were only 3-point favorites over UTEP. That's my parody game of the day. That's my parody game. It's looking good right now. New Mexico, first and goal. Pittsburgh quarterback, 6 touchdown passes. No. Nothing like that. You mean running back. Their quarter... Oh. I thought Pittsburgh's running back had a crazy game. Yeah, no, it was definitely their running back. There's no way. There's no way their running back had 6 touchdowns. Blue Jays are imploding, really? I mean, let me look at that really quickly. I mean, they're up 9-6. No out, bases loaded. Jesus. Man, there's late games, man. 7:37, 8:37. Washington touchdown, Ole Miss. Yeah, that's pretty much unsalvageable. I mean, they were going to score. We knew that. Washington running back has 3 touchdowns on 7 carries. What the fuck? 7 carries for 73 yards and 3 touchdowns. I mean, it's a respectable day. It's a respectable. You got to respect it, man. Look at Ole Miss, dude. Ole Miss is a total clown show, man. They're a clown show. They're a joke. They're a complete. How about this? So we see this: Michigan, Georgia, and Ole Miss all are forced to run up the score at the end of the game because they were all struggling in the first half. Now it's less with Georgia because Georgia was always in control. I understand Georgia was always in control, but still, I cannot believe that Georgia Tech could not close that game out. That is crazy to me. That is Utah State is up 7-0 on Air Force. Wow. New Mexico scores. Arkansas State at their own 2-yard line. Oh, Jesus. Nothing like that. Dude, St. Louis. Yeah, St. Louis struggled. I can't believe St. Louis lost. It was 8-1, was it? I mean, we'll see if they end up losing. I'm just watching an update. Oklahoma State is going to hang on to win, and they win by 10 points. So that line closed at 9. So, and now here's the big ABC game of the day, guys. It's frickin' Clemson and Boston College. It's a disaster. They literally dedicated this night to to Jimbo versus Nick Saban, and it's a 24-point spread. But that's like I guess you could say Notre Dame and BYU. Like, I'd say also the NC State game, FSU game. I would say those 2 games. Miami just scored. I mean, yeah, but that's a garbage time. Does Miami have timeouts? Do they have timeouts, Matt? Do you know if they have timeouts? They would need at least minimum of, I'd say, 2 timeouts. If they have 1 timeout, they're pretty much screwed. They'd get the ball back with like 40 seconds left. And Western Kentucky is punting. I'm fine. Well, I'm fine with that game going to half at 14. Both tied at 14. Georgia Tech with an incomplete pass. Oh, Georgia Tech lost the toss. Georgia Tech lost the freaking toss. Boy, we got to make sure Ohio State holds on and covers, man. This is crazy. I mean, they just can't score with freaking McCorden. Oh, my God. It's 3rd and 10. Dude, I think Georgia Tech is fucked. I think they're done. I can't believe that. They just completely threw the entire game. If they have 2 timeouts, there's a chance. Yeah, there's certainly a chance. That's on ESPN. I can go to that game. I should go to that game. I'm just trying to make sure they cover. That should be. I mean, I'll go to that game and watch it with you guys because I do have ESPN too. So UTSA game going quickly. There's probably a lot of running. Oh my God, dude. Kyle McCord is fucking. Oh my God. If MSU comes back and covers, could you imagine? This dude is throwing. Miami just got an onside kick. All right, I'm going to that game. We will go and we will see. Dude, this game's probably going to overtime then. This game is going to overtime. This Miami game, if they get... What is the crowd in Miami? What is it full? I'm guessing not. Oh, they did the fake out onside kick. How did that stay in bounds? Oh, they tipped it in bounds. I don't know. He was out of bounds then jumped and touched it. I wonder what the ruling on that is. Yeah, they got the onside. He was out of bounds, but he jumped from the out of bounds area. It's going to get... That has... Yeah, you can't do that. There's no way. But I think Miami still has a chance here. If you look at it, Miami is in a position where they have 2 timeouts with 2:16 left. They can still get the ball back with 1:20. And all they need is a field goal. They need 3 points to tie. Georgia Tech, I mean, dude. Well, maybe you can force a missed field goal if you're Georgia Tech. Maybe. Arizona State, Washington, 45-38. Washington with a 4th and 9. This could be... No, it's not going to be the game. I wonder what they're going to do. What is Washington going to do with a 4th and 9? You're in no man's land. Did Georgia Tech lose? There's no way. Dude, honestly, that's on Ryan Day if they lose that. That is fucking bullshit. They literally stopped trying in the third quarter. But yeah, you are right. That would be the play that does. And also the other drive as well. There's no way this is allowed, right? But there's no way that this onside kick is allowed. I mean, I can't hear them. I don't have the audio. If he's out of bounds, even if he's in the air, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know I just feel like that wouldn't be allowed. No. MSU's at a 4th and 8. Go to MSU, go for it, don't get it, and then maybe... There's no way that's allowed. Yeah. But, dude, I still think Miami has a chance here. If you're Miami, best case scenario, you're going to get pinned deep because you tried an onside kick. But you get the ball back with 1:20. All right, Ohio State, they need to just fucking kneel the ball. Jesus Christ. And cover that. Mariners tied it. Jesus, man. Jesus. Yeah, Miami needs obviously, they need a 3 and out here. Oh my God, it's a 1st and goal for Duke. Dude, I cannot believe. Now, it needs to update. It's a 1st and goal. Washington, yeah, I don't know what Washington is going to do. This will be so interesting. What does Washington do? Offensive pass interference on Duke? Oh my God. When do they call that? Oh my God, they're going to have to attempt a 49-yard field goal. Guys, that is a good call. It's sometimes there's offensive pass interference, things like that happen, so you need to call it. So that was a good call, and now it is 4th and 19. So it's looking like Georgia Tech is going to hang on. And, yep, you've got to call it. 2nd and 6. Yeah, Miami might get the ball back with 1:10 left, I would say. No. They wouldn't. No. They wouldn't have to do a Hail Mary. Not at the start. That's the ball game. Missed the 52-yarder. So Georgia Tech wins because of an offensive pass interference call. If I got that correct, that's what it looked like happened. Please just end this game. Put it out of its misery. Jesus. Can Washington do something? It's been 4th and 9 for 10 minutes. All right, 2nd and 6. North Carolina, I'm sure they're running it. Don't allow them to get close. Good stand, 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5, immediate timeout. 3rd and 5. You're getting the ball back. I don't see UNC throwing here. I don't see UNC throwing. Washington they turned the ball over. That upset is working right now. Guys, I said the 2 Pac-12 teams will lose. Oregon will lose, Washington will lose. Just like I said. And the Mariners, the score update, it's tied at 9 in the top of the 8th in Toronto. What happened there? A bases clearing double? I don't even know what happened. They won't even fucking say the alert. Yeah, we know it's a best 2 of 3. Can you say who scored? Oh my God. UTSA, how is there time left? There was a minute left when they got the ball. That was like 30 minutes ago. All right, let them kick a field goal. I'm fine with UTSA leading by 3 at half. That's not a big deal to me. Oh, it was a J.P. Crawford 3-run double. They updated it. I know, I saw Georgia Tech one, thank God. Thanks to a penalty. A penalty won it for him. Mariners were plus 4,000. Yeah, put $100 on them. Plus 4,000 when they were down 9-0 or 9-2 or whatever the fuck it was. 3rd and 5. Creative run. Good job by Miami. Really good job by Miami. Drake May, QB keeper. 2-yard loss. 4th and 7. North Carolina will run the clock down. They're going to call a timeout with a minute 21 left or a minute 20 left. And then they will punt. So Miami will probably have, best case scenario is they punt it into the end zone. Miami is starting from their 20 with about a minute 5 or a minute 10 left. That's best case scenario. James Madison driving into Arkansas State territory. This Southern Miss Troy game is knotted up at 0. UConn is up over FIU. Louisiana Tech, hold them to a field goal. Army and Wake Forest are starting. Clemson and BC are starting. Washington State, USC are starting. South Carolina, Kentucky, BYU, and Notre Dame, that game back on NBC. Kansas State, Iowa, Illinois. And then still a little bit till the nightcap games. And then these games at like 11 o'clock. Jesus Christ, man. Washington is burning their timeouts now. I don't know what the timeout situation is for Washington. Oh, that Georgia Tech game was on Bally Sports? Are you fucking... That's hilarious. Sam Hartman will throw for 5 touchdowns. Hartman not talked about... Yeah, I don't think he's much of an NFL prospect, man. I think he might be a Sam Howell type NFL prospect, meaning like an early 4th round pick, late 3rd round pick. The problem is his measurables. So 1:20 left, they call a timeout, they're punting, Miami getting the ball back with a small hope. Certainly there's time left. Let that ball go, just let that go. Well, yeah, if it's at the 10, you got to field it. So that was a good punt, down to the 9, I believe. And we'll see what Van Dyke can do. I mean, he's looking for 500 passing yards. He's already got 454 and 3 touchdowns, but they're losing. So a very interesting game. UTSA is up by 3. Air Force does tie it up. New Mexico looking to go up 14-0. Arkansas State, that's a nice shutdown. That's going to be a long field goal attempt for James Madison. That's a great job by Louisiana Tech. Hold them to a field goal. Army is starting with the ball. And the first play of that game is going to be a 4-yard run for Army on the road. That game on ESPN 3. So they are at the 10-yard line, excuse me. So that another timeout for Washington, or that I think that's their same one. So we'll see if Arizona State can win that game. We've got Tyler Van Dyke. Throws a little dump off to his running back who gets 7 yards, and he's out of bounds. You either got to get out of bounds or you got to get a first down. Do you think Jordan Travis will get drafted? I don't think Jordan Travis is much of an NFL prospect now. He just can't. He just doesn't have the arm. Yeah, there are some crazy games, man. I mean, we're watching these, and then I'll hand it off, and that's a nice catch to his running back, and that's all you have to do. Do the dump offs to the running back. Let the clock stop. Get the first down. They're out to their own 30. A minute left. They're at their own 29-yard line. They need a field goal. Man, they're not starting the clock at all. Bro, the operator is helping Miami a little bit. Let that go incomplete. Let that go incomplete. And it does. Washington does get the ball back, and basically like a nothing sack. A sack for 0 yards. Washington is up against it at their own 13. This is their last drive. This is Washington's last chance. And my major upset call, this is part one of my major upset. It's Arizona State over Washington. It's the two 14-point underdogs. Arizona State over Washington, Arizona. It's the two Arizonas. Yeah, you want that to be incomplete. Miami facing a 3rd and 10, but it was good that that was incomplete. That would have fucked the time so bad. That would have. Roger Goodell issues statement saying more concussion crap is coming. Yeah, that's a mess, dude. I mean, talk about college football. All the kids be out, all the quarterbacks that were out today with concussions. I think Malik Cunningham was out, KJ Jefferson. Maybe they, I don't know. I thought they were concussions, but that's a pass, and it's going to be 4th and 4 for Miami. 46 seconds left at their own 35. Washington pretty much done. 3rd and 20 at their own 3. Arizona State looking to finish that game off. Other games getting going. New Mexico now up 14-0. The over looks good in that. 45-yard missed field goal. Arkansas State plus the 11. Looking good early. UConn looking good. Louisiana Tech getting the ball back. And a lot of people are looking for an upset possibly in this USC-Washington State game. Washington State will start with the football. Look at it. I mean, come on. Like, what is this? 1st and 86. Army is into Wake Forest territory. They're 25 yards out. It's 2nd and 11. So Army right now making a statement on the road. And it looks like we have BYU getting the football first. And BYU gets intercepted on the first play of the game by Notre Dame. I said Notre Dame was covering that spread. Notre Dame's out to make a statement off of the bye week. They're going to make a statement. Notre Dame right now. Iowa State, Kansas State. Just kicked off. Lower scoring game. Lower scoring game in that one. This Army drive is very important. They need to at least minimum get points on the board. Washington State starting a little drive. We'll see how that does. Kansas State in the red zone again. Possible major upset brewing. Appalachian State on the road as 19-point favorites. Already down 7-0. And what just happened here? A targeting penalty. They gotta stop with the targeting, man. It's just first down for Miami. At their own 47, it's the tight end. Miami, no timeouts. But they've been manipulating the clock. They haven't been starting the clock. This is a pro-Miami. Oh, they're totally manipulating the clock. Oh, my God. That clock should start sooner. 2nd and 10. I don't know if you guys are watching this Miami game right now, but that's just some home cooking. And I respect it. I mean, I respect it. I don't care, but I'm just calling it out. Washington has the ball at their own 46 right now. 1st and 10. Miami 2nd and 10. Nearing midfield. Van Dyke, you can... Oh, you got to get out of bounds. You got to get out of bounds. Oh, they call him in bounds. Oh, I'd have to watch that again. They may have just screwed Miami. Miami above midfield. Weird play there. Weird play. Oh, they fucked Miami. 16 seconds left. They're 47 yards out. They're trying to get in a field goal range and an interception. Ball tipped at the line of scrimmage, picked off by North Carolina. And him not getting out of bounds ruined that game. And we're seeing what happens here with, East Carolina only scoring 9 points is crazy to me, man. I wonder what the over-under in that game was. That is crazy to me. Miami is officially 2-3 on the year. Utah State goes ahead 10-7 over Air Force. Utah State is so bad, man. I think I would live bet that game. What is that game at? 5.5, dude. Oh my God. But I'm trying to wait to see before I end this. I want to see what happens here, but it's just not cooperating with me, and it's on the freaking Pac-12 network, so nobody knows what's going on. They had a 4th and 11. No, I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that. The Dogs. You're going to fucking copyright me again. Ref doesn't call Miami out of bounds. Yeah. That was a weird situation. It was. Boy, this is the exact playoff game the MLB wants. Is South Carolina into the end zone? South Carolina is up 7-0 on Kentucky. Kentucky with their backup quarterback. They're already in trouble. And we've got a possible lightning delay in the NC State-Florida State game. There's been rumors of a lightning delay right now, guys. We'll have to see what happens there. So USC does get the ball back. I mean, this game just, I don't know what happened. It like died or something. Looking at the 7 o'clock games that just started, Louisiana Tech in the red zone again. They score here. This game's over. Oh, man, they've got DeGrom pitching. The Mets, I'm guessing the Mets will win. Army into the red zone. Army is in to the red zone. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal for Louisiana Tech as well. This is a huge drive. The ball control right now for Army is amazing. South Carolina is up 7-0. This is a big 3rd down for Notre Dame. Big 3rd down for Notre Dame. I mean, I don't know, man. He might have gotten out. I'm not sure. I didn't. It was close. I'd have to see the replay again. Look at that. Louisiana Tech up 20-3. All right, well, either way, guys, I am going to, I mean, it's just, I'm going to destroy my voice, basically, if this, I can't keep going. It's just going to, so I have to end it here, honestly. And there's really no other, there are still games we're watching. We want to see what happens, but definitely with this, see, there's freaking 1st and Dylan Morris came in. How does that happen? Was there an injury? UCLA or USC? They're not playing, brother. Are you talking about Washington State? UCLA faces Oregon next week, actually. Yeah, trust David Shaw, man. Absolutely. Sleep tight. Oh, they had their PAT blocked, man. What is with the missed PATs? I'm getting sick of it, man. That's got to be the 7th one I've seen. It's crazy. FIU, 2nd and 16. They're a travesty. They're so bad. USC is already driving. Notre Dame made that's good. That's good for BYU. Hold them to a field goal after the interception. Oh, this Iowa-Illinois game. It's going to end 0-0. 0-0. We got the under. We have the under. Yes. In the Iowa game. Trust David Shaw. That if there's one thing I can say at the end of this, trust David Shaw. Kansas State with a touchdown. How? Jesus Christ. That must have been a 70-yard touchdown, 65-yard touchdown for Kansas State. That surprises me. Oh my God, they went for it and got it. Damn you, Illinois. Damn you. They're trying to drive early on in that game. Arkansas State possibly with an upset win. We'll have to follow that. But that is going to do it for this live stream. And we have The major matchup coming up. Jimbo Fisher. Yes, Jimbo Fisher. BC on upset alert. Boston College is 20-point underdogs, bro. You mean Clemson, maybe? I don't know, man. Clemson closes minus 21. Who do you think the best Pac-12 team is? Probably USC. I would say right now, probably USC. After the Oregon loss, I mean, I know a lot of people say UCLA. I don't know, man. It's funny with UCLA, though, it is.